Do.
Hello and welcome back to Space Engineers. My name is Rabenschild. I will have to meet up with the others in the boardroom, I would say, or
No. It's the adult room.
the adult room. Yeah. It's you. You
Which
will.
sounds a
You will
billion times
never
worse.
let that go, Remethep.
So
Gerald Fryer,
Ollie,
hello. Everything's
Yes.
fine.
you can't decide what to do, drill me or grind me? Well,
God damn it.
you can weld my batteries any day.
Borganaut, hello. By the way, I will address. Remethep has something coming up, so I will address the chat in a few minutes. So,
Good.
what's he doing in there now?
I'm making the place more adult.
I think he's rearranging the flowers.
Oh yes, the flowers. I need to rearrange the flowers. There.
Yeah,
and
something like that.
there.
You
There.
really want us sitting down?
Well, you don't have to, but the important thing is that you can see here. So, somebody's coming in with... Okay, with that. Right.
What?
So, now there is a car here. Gentlemen, I have been preparing for this for a long time, so... we have an issue. Let me show you slide 1. That's right.
Every PowerPoint ever.
Genius.
Okay, this is the problem, the current situation.
No.
Space is very, very dangerous for us.
That's the case. Yes, you made it dangerous. So.
Well, let's not point any fingers.
It's pointing, maybe in the future, but
Yes.
right now.
I and Rabenschild and I have concocted a cunning plan, a very cunning plan. I'm just going to use the LCD panel. Oh, they're all set up wrong. I'll just turn them on manually. There. And that is that we make a ship.
Yes.
But we want to do it in... Hi, thank you, Admiral. We want to do it in segments. So a ship, each of us was going to build a ship part, which is going to be 11 times 11 times 11. And we have... as you see here, from this advanced note I might have written down at work, we need the power and batteries, production, cargo and tanks, living quarters, and the bridge. And then we will make some rings, which will connect all of this. Yes, so each of you will be assigned a part based on what part you want to be assigned. Yes. Okay. Here. So using engineering magic.
No.
You will be able to make one kick-ass spaceship. And that, ladies, gentlemen, and in-betweeners, will result in this. Victory.
Evil you die, pew pew. It's the cunning plan to eventually rescue the temple and bring that back into a safe orbit around Earth, I would say. But
yes, also something like that.
Your plan is just brilliant. How did you get the pink background? That's one thing. Why are you standing behind me? That's unnerving me.
I'm sorry. I'll show it on stream here. So my original notes were handwritten, but then I had to take the images on my phone, which is bad, and it was translated by the image translator.
Fantastic. I like it. I really like it.
Also, sad times, Trout. I don't know how that what's going on. But yes, so that is the plan.
The plan.
Yes.
Good. Any people that want special things, that want to build special things?
Well, I volunteer for the living quarters.
Uh-huh.
Would have expected you to go after the Dhaka.
The Tucker.
No. If you see, it has a plus sign. I'm confusing the plan here. The plus sign is things we just will add all around, all over.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know. I could do any of those, so I'll just wait to see what everyone else wants.
So I would go for so Remethep wants to do living quarters. I would go for I don't know. I really don't know. I would do bridge if that's okay, but maybe for the bridge we have to break out the a bit of the 11 by 11 by 11 plan. So maybe okay, one thing we wanted to do is that's one thing we talked about is have connectors in basically on the ends of the segments and then put the connector in the middle so that if we need connecting up that can happen there, so that we have a basically a bit of pre-planned things that then in the end hopefully connect up.
And as you see, that is outlined on the top of the slide number 2.
Yes.
With symbols that might be hard to understand.
It's just, I really like that we do that. We should do that more often. I have the feeling. Set in plans on on these panels and then just go for it. Should we make a bit pray to the sun god and make a bit of light for the builds, or how should we do that?
Pray to the sun god, please.
Yeah, I will do that later. So I would go for bridge.
I will go for cargo section.
Well,
Let's see, then there's production and power.
Yes,
I can do power.
that's nice.
If y'all are right, I can do production.
cool.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'll just run around and do stuff.
Excellent. You
That's-
can be my second in command on it.
Good. So when everything goes wrong, I'm the one who gets the finger pointed at, I guess. Yeah.
Well, partially yes. And that concludes this awesome meeting.
Very nice. That was really great, Remethep. We will do that more in the future, I think. So we don't have a drive section yet, so we will have to, don't know, maybe work together on that later.
Speaking of which, we may need some gold.
Okay, we
should.
need lots of stuff.
We will grab all that. I think the plan is not to finish that today, or not sure how
I don't
we
think we'll do that.
how we will be able to finish that
yeah.
today.
OBS is completely throttling me. That's no bueno.
Oh, that's not bueno.
Yeah, I peeked at your stream a couple of times and it was really choppy.
Don't know why that is.
11 by 11 by 11.
Okay,
Is
that's
that
it.
the total size of the ship, or the total size?
No, that's
of
the
block?
sections. We will do that in sections and then later bring them together.
Ooh, using the welding pads.
There.
Or merge blocks or whatever.
Yep.
I'm
The
sorry,
welding
I'm
pads
not
is a relatively easy thing.
Yep, that was what I was figuring. We connect the welding pads to the
In the middle of the section.
connectors, yes.
To the conveyors, and then just use that as the connection point. So now, hello Pyburn, hello Paul Drive, just to address everybody. Alfred, hello. Yeah, we didn't have ice cream.
Well, we have an awesome plan.
That's the thing. Yeah, we can only have awesome plan or ice cream. So that's.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely an either or. But
Specific place you'd like us to do this, or just work?
We need something to don't know, bring that up into orbit anyways later. I have the feeling so. Just do it wherever you have space for it, and then go for it.
Up here on the hill, then.
Should we build like a heavy lifter ship just so we
Yeah.
can carry all the parts and put it all
Yeah,
together?
something
Probably,
like that.
yes.
Alright, do we want to have a small team working on that?
8, 9, 10, 11.
Should
In
they
due
bother?
time.
Should they
Well, we
bother
should
trying
probably
to?
see how heavy the lifters need to be first.
Yeah, first the sections and then.
So
I have to see what's going on here because my frame rate is just completely.
Do you
horrible.
need? Can I help you in any way?
I don't know. Do you have a better GPU and some RAM that you can just install?
Sadly, no. It depends what you have.
970 or something?
I have a 980 somewhere lying around here, but bringing it to Norway should be problematic. But
Yeah, because apparently my stream is a slideshow right now.
bring down the bitrate a bit, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look. How to do that?
Or is anybody
not
else
really
using your internet connection? Maybe.
They shouldn't because I'm the only one here.
Okay, then.
Unless, yeah, I have to look into that. If my
SB Nimris, that is also a plan you could do.
so output there.
Zombie, hello.
So should
Hi,
I maybe
Farmind.
bother
How goes the stream? Well, it goes
modifying
nice.
this thing
1, 2,
to
3.
welding, or will we just do stuff manually?
Uh, however you want.
Chop it, yeah.
We may need to use welding ships for bigger parts like jump drives or thrusters or refineries if we want to
Yeah,
get those
I'm
done
gonna-
really fast.
I've got a welding ship down in the pit as well.
Okay, might tinker around with some setting. Let's see if this works.
1, 2.
So is this going to be like the clown mega ship or something?
We will see. We will
Okay,
see.
so I'm getting there. Is this a little bit better? Maybe? No, now the whole... Okay, so I set the priorities for OBS to high. And now Space Engineers isn't working, so...
Oh no.
Setting up high priority on a process is not the best idea usually, and I don't think that was starting.
Might be feeling the lag that you're experiencing too.
Do you?
There.
Hello, Jasir. You missed the meeting. That's
Ram, if it's
oh,
the
Sun God,
performance-
please. Sun God, give us light so we might see what we are doing here.
Oh,
Are
my
you
eyes.
Yes, Onyx. You were
are you
saying.
using NV the encoder
What?
in? Have you set your encoder to NV encoder? NVIDIA's thing that usually helps.
He's using
that-
970. I'm not sure if the 970s have that.
Dashboard there. Let's see.
I think it
That's...
has. I'm pretty sure my 960 had it.
Yep, my morning stream worked well, so why this is screwing up, I don't know.
Anything in the background that messes with that, maybe?
I even closed VLC. So, I mean, I have Steam running and Discord running, so...
Yeah, that should run.
It's... Well, I can always try to communicate using sign language. I have 4 emotes.
Video
Oh.
software would be more laggy though, so it's kind of mess things up too.
Yeah, so... Settings there. Let's see. Encoder,
Heavy armor, I would say. Or, yes.
I can't change any of these values because that's
Oh, heavy armor.
I'm not sure. I will use at least a bit of heavy armor to keep that thing together.
output mode simple. Why can't I change anything? One of 3 remaining. I don't
Let's
know.
try and use heavy armor for the outer shell of it, but
I'm
only light armor
just
for the
going to
internals.
see if this can, if this, maybe it has a tendency to iron itself out.
Maybe let it run and see what happens. It should run. So you can't set the NVENC thing there.
Maybe because he's streaming right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I can't edit that without change the stream. So now this is super choppy. I hope it will just much better. Okay, so apparently that I did something right.
That's good.
I don't know what. So now all the lag is on my end. Yay! Okay. So we need a frame to work off. Yes.
What in the hell is happening to this ship? Oh no. Oh
What's
no.
going on?
I don't know. There's clang.
Where?
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 Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to join the bandwagon there. No, okay.
Oh. Oh.
I will just go to the boardroom to show you, Josiah, what we have done here, or what
Yes.
what Remethep has done. So the
Those are
plan.
actually quite good drawings, good sir. I applaud your work.
Well then, wait. You think that were good drawings?
I mean, I could understand them, so I guess
Yes,
they were
but
good.
you should, if those were good drawings, then you should absolutely see someone. I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to be cheesy here, but they were horrible drawings.
So okay, we'll go
But
for
I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much.
bit of slope in there. Yeah, I will break the 11 by 11 for the bridge a bit, just a bit.
Should I be making these out of 3x3 heavy armor things, or oh no, I'm almost out of hydro.
Just do something. If we talk about it, then we end up with something that has cohesion and works well together. And I think that's not the idea behind it. So
Sounds good. I'll keep going.
as long as you stick to the 11 by 11 by 11 and put the connectors in the middle of the ends of the sections, then we should be good. Not connectors, conveyors. Right. Then we should all be good.
All right. I want to see these. One day, when I'm an important and famous streamer, I will get a good graphics card, and I can stream with good graphics, and it won't be super laggy. Yay!
I will not say anything right now.
Yeah, I know that you have deep thought.
No, deep, not deep thought, but.
So it takes 7 million years for anything to happen.
Well, that's just because he's German.
Okay.
That old fallback.
It's always that's what he always goes back to. It's just because he's German. Yeah.
Well, it could be Krilla, so.
he sadly will miss this stream. I was hoping that he was being able to make it so that we can get the old rivalry back. But
or all hail Clang. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, that's the challenge.
10 and 11. So this on top there. The plan, Blast Metal, also high, is to build an awesome ship. I think I have to go back to the boardroom to show off the amazing.
I think we will have to do that once in a while to just go in and show that off.
I'll do that since people are joining up here. I'll show them my awesome plan.
We need a mod for an even bigger screen or something like that to just be able to have that plastered on. We need a bigger boardroom. I have the feeling we need to start that up so that in the next time we can all sit down and just watch it on crazy big screens. That would be good.
Well,
so
that has 2x2s.
So there we go. Our plan. Here. I guess you all understand it, right? It's very intuitive.
Yes.
Second, I thought you were going to say intricate, and I was about to say fake news. Is that intricate? No, it was very intuitive.
Okay.
False advertising or
So
something. I don't know.
the important part of the plan is this here, where we go out into space, kill the corrupt, and we are victorious.
Yes. That will be the hopeful outcome of everything in the end.
Yes, so lots of pew-pew.
Yes.
But make sure that plenty of reactors, so if we do die, the explosion looks spectacular.
We'll just put some warheads on it just in case.
Yeah, just in case the explosions are
So
underwhelming.
Everything's lost. Initiate the self-destruct procedure.
Yes. I hope that will not be necessary because of a lot of pew-pew.
Self-destruct
Someone has videos running in the background. If that would go a bit quieter, that would be nice.
Awesome, stream is good now. Yay!
Good to hear that.
Not to blind the Wonder Man is king. Yeah, well, I need my glasses, so in the land of the blind. Ugh. Okay, I should totally do stuff with the priorities for OBS because I think that's making things bad on my end.
Maybe I have to bring that back, bring that in again. The 11 by 11 is just.
It's an interesting shape.
It will be an interesting shape. I have the feeling.
I'm just drawing out the framework here.
Okay.
Bitfighter, is that you that have the stuff in the background?
I think I have successfully Frankenstein this miner into a welding ship.
Yeah.
Excellent. We need welders.
It just included moving half the thrusters and putting the cockpit on the completely opposite side. That is done.
Hi, Ripple. My children are not blast metal. That children. It's my drawings. I have them here. Children.
It's just the thing.
You can see him rustling through the papers. All my plans.
Yeah.
Bitfighter, could you turn down the video that you have running, or something like that? It constantly shows up and.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to mute him now. I'm sorry, Bitfighter. It's nothing personal, but you're making a lot of noise, and I don't. That is just annoying.
I have found a fatal flaw in my plan.
Okay.
What fatal flaw?
I don't have a large port connection left for a connector. So, welding ship, it usually needs to have some materials on board.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's kind of a thing.
There's some lag here. It was bad, but now it's better.
I will sadly have to do that too. I constantly hear the chatter in the background.
Yep. It's not, and if people can't listen, well then I just.
I'm not sure if he's there. I think he's not hearing us.
So, leaving your rig going and open mic and yeah.
Now I have to see how I can mute him.
Yeah, there's so much. There's so much stuff there on this plant. We really should do a major cleanup.
Yeah, definitely at one point. Remethep, how can I mute him? Oh, okay. I think.
There, I found out for you. Excellent.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
So for the welding ship, I have, the snowball. You can just use that for whatever you want now. I'm not really thinking of using it for anything else.
The snowball?
Pretty much just sitting there. Yeah, the snowball. Big white cubey ship with guns on it.
No, haven't seen her.
It's the white brick that's standing
I
there.
should literally just call it the white brick. That's a better name. Thank you, Rab.
Yes. So I need to bring the shape in a bit.
I'm the children. I'm all the children. That's interesting. Wow. Okay. I need to lower the priority of OBS because this is so stuttering.
do that. The priority, I think, will not change anything for you there.
Now where did I set that though?
Well, we are in desperate need of silver, so I'm gonna go get some.
That would be nice. Good. The plan again. Oh, I have. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Hello, chat.
Where is the priority?
I believe we are in need of both silver and gold.
Okay, that will
For some
be.
reason, my miner didn't dump all the ice I have on board.
Maybe you're out of room in the base.
Do you have a sorter setup that pulls everything out?
No, because when I was doing that, I was pulling all the uranium reactors.
We need to quickly clean up here because the server is just a slideshow for me now.
Okay, give me a sec. I will do a cleanup of floating objects, and then we will have to see. You will have to let me know if anything goes better, because for me the server runs well.
Yeah. Let me just squirt down something with a computer here.
You will have to let me know what I can do, then
Just a moment.
I will happily do that. But I don't want to fill the box with bombs. It shouldn't be about that. Okay.
Oh, scaffold.
Yeah, not going to be able to mine much with about 2 million worth of ice in my...
No, Boggernaut. The thing is not making it a box. It's the dimensions we have as maximum, basically. So
yeah, that's why I outlined some basic shapes in my notes.
Yeah. We don't have to make it a box. It's just
so the basic shape is potato. Okay.
However you want that, yes. If your potato fits into the 11 by 11 by 11 box, then
there. Okay, so now we need the middle part.
Frankenstein incomplete. This ship is horrible.
You're done already?
No, I just modified my miner into a welder.
For the second time? Third?
Well, no, I fixed it up. I didn't have a connector that can actually transfer parts into the cargo.
Right. Oh, this is a slideshow. But yes, it worked perfectly this morning. There's something. I don't know.
Oh no!
1, 2, 3,
I unlocked my ship from the landing gear. Now it's just laying flat on the ground. That's not good. We'll have to do something about that. I'm not sure yet how, but
I'm going to go
before you hang on.
I'm going to go admin and just remove a lot of hostile grids.
Yeah, do that. Where? Okay.
Identity, block out, because let's see. Oh, Fund. Okay, so Fund has a grid with 15,000 blocks.
Where? That's not strong enough.
It's something humongous. What? Static grid, blah, blah, blah.
No. Take that away, please, Red Death. No. Go away with that.
All right.
It's the underground base. Oh, because that's insanely big.
No, that's the entire ramp as well, because he took control of that when he built this.
Okay, right.
Oh, that's why it's 15,000 blocks.
Then we have the NPCs.
Apparently, I connected to a
no, just
connector not properly. Oh, there's a sorter here. Of course, I picked that.
We have been quite
what?
Good at capturing stuff. Okay. Here. Territorial defense.
Says I have nothing that is strong enough to lift that thing. Maybe I can grab Fun's lifter.
Are you certain that you don't want the help of whatever this thing is?
I'm not sure if your ship is strong enough. So I hope that this thing here is definitely strong enough. The problem is that there is just one timer block here, and I just don't want to touch anything that has a timer block. Okay.
Ah! This is horrible.
I will
This
just
is
build
what-
it that way and just have it lay on the ground.
Why is the silver further down than the gold is?
There, okay, let's get back to the temple. Maybe this will improve a little. I need the their owner name, no, Red's owner name.
Ha.
Whoa.
And then there.
What are you doing there, Rabenschild?
No, that doesn't work. I need to lock that down.
Large grid owned by nobody.
There's Uber Super Noobs thing, I don't know, somewhere in there. I'm not sure.
There's,
see.
A connected ship has control.
Why?
What?
I see
Oh, no,
Borg
never mind.
cubes.
Yeah, that's the cubes.
Borg cubes all over the.
Alright, I'm just going to go back to the tower. Okay, it runs a little better now. Actually, it does. I lied. And stuff is spawning all over. Yep.
How can I fix that?
What you trying to do?
My whole thing fell off of the landing gear I've built below it.
I mean, if you can weld down a. Whoa. Am I running out of power just moving? Oh,
The problem that I have is that the whole thing is just now laying on an edge that doesn't work as well, and the whole lifter that Fund has built here is just, I don't know how to start that thing up. I have no clue.
I mean,
Oh, and he's producing bombs in there, so
if you put a landing gear on this thing, I can give it a go.
I tried my my thing, so
Okay.
Ow.
I need to add a battery to this as well. It's overloading.
all good.
How
It's
many
not a good
large
thing.
upward atmospherics do you have on those?
Me too.
Yeah, I have 8 on mine.
Well, 2 large and what is it? 6
This
small.
is Just an unmade
It's
grid.
the snowball. the big white
might
brick.
be able to lift it with super
This
double
is interesting.
from-
Maybe try that. It would be good to have really huge atmospheric thrusters. That would be nice.
This is very interesting.
What is interesting?
What are you doing?
The med bay. It's not med baying me.
Why is it not met by baying you?
Well, if I knew, I would be a smarter guy than I am now. Oh, and I think it's me. Yeah, I told.
I got damaged by something and I don't know by what.
But I think maybe relogging will help. So be right back.
Yeah, try that.
I stole some power cells from you, Rabenschild.
Yes.
And now
I'm
something
going to
damaged me.
attempt this.
Okay.
Do I have anything?
So.
Oh, apparently I got hit by an invisible bullet or something.
Nope, nothing useful in there yet.
Nothing new there. This reminds me of the old days of Space Engineers actually trying to
Okay.
play on the server.
Give me a sec. You have to write that then. That's the problem. Landing. And bring it back onto the
Maybe I'll dare put up some music.
onto the pet. Yeah. No. Give me a sec so I can
Right.
I can weld something on the bottom.
You need to weld it up now, I think.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I'm grabbing stuff. Straighten it out a bit. So go to the horizon.
pitch up, yeah.
Pitch
a
up.
bit
More.
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 Okay, and now back.
More. Just a bit more. More pitch, and then stop.
Try not to drop to the
Yeah,
floor.
now you locked it down. Okay, I will have to live with
yeah.
that now. No, all's good.
Right. No, here. Do you want to try? Or
No,
is it good?
all's good now. I will just live with that. I didn't want to have the just a loose grid lying somewhere when Remethep has problems enough there. How does that work now, Remethep? Everything better or?
Well, right now my sim speed is probably nice because I'm loading into the server, so everything is fine. Hi,
Okay.
Dr. Professor. There we go. Okay, let's see if this works better. Let's see.
So, are you keeping this shape Rabenschild? Do you want me to start welding it up?
There. And
No,
I'll
no, 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 no. Please, let me bring in the initial form, and then
Yes, sure.
we
Okay,
can
it's still
start that up.
janky, but and Met Professor, thanks to you, I managed to no ice. I managed to do a thing to your learning.
To your what?
There's this person in chat who is actually a professor in adult learning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is partially his fault.
Oh.
My advanced plan. I mean, not really.
No, everything's fine. If you learn from something, then
Yeah.
I'm
And
absolutely
my plan here,
happy.
it's just
Again, the plan is
nice,
just
but
perfect. Just perfect.
just it's about as perfect as Space Engineer says, so they fit it.
Yeah, you cannot make it any more perfect.
No.
Not enough side thrust. That was not fun.
I don't think I'll do more Harbase for this stream.
See you later, Pyburn.
Okay, do we have ice anywhere?
I have if you need. I'm not sure, but
maybe
Should be like 1 million of it in the ramp.
Oh,
we
what
have a
is
lot of it
Harbase?
over there.
You'll see, Met Professor. Okay, but I'll go to the Black Cross, and I think that has some ice. Yeah, it's still a slideshow.
your stream still a live a slideshow or
No, stream is fine.
what can we do? Should we do another restart just so you?
No. I hope it. So a little loading lag, and I will do it away here. But we have an insane amount of grids kicking around. That's an issue.
Okay,
Also,
I will remove the
underground
military grids.
Yeah. Also, underground grids. The game doesn't like it. So I've heard.
I did not know that, otherwise I would not have been.
I've recently learned it from So I need to think about how to do this though.
I have to clean up a bit, so sorry people that you get riveting content again, but I want Remethep to be able to put out riveting content, so we will have to deal with a few of these admin things here.
That fighter docking one is the one we never told.
Yeah, I will leave it there.
Yep.
So
quality. That's yes, quality whiteboard.
Also, yes.
Guess it's blackboard here. Ow.
Whirlpool, mute yourself or stop typing.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was just logging in, trying to get into the game.
Yeah. I can hear you type, and everybody else can. So maybe mute yourself. Or go to push to talk or something like that. That's always helpful then.
Yeah, I have a new headset that has a mute function on it.
It
I
sounds
bought a gaming headset.
It sounds a lot better than you usually sound. So.
Tactful. Well, yeah, I'm just.
No, if you heard him before, you would know that this is just pure.
I once had Bluetooth headphones that made me sound like a robot.
No, don't try using Bluetooth for voice chat.
Yes.
I would love if I could do that with my Bluetooth
Yeah,
set,
it is
horrible.
sliding way faster. Okay, so this is nice for a.
By the way, for the next stream, I will definitely make a control how many people are just here because we are getting noisy as hell. Oh, so.
And I did that wrong.
Okay, that will be the bottom. And then I need...
This is my part. This is my segment, Matt Professor. We're each making one 11 by 11 by 11 segment.
Yes. And hopefully that leads to something somewhere in the future.
Something, yes. What? Who knows?
So
The
that's
intruder escort carrier just spawned. That's a big one.
Is
I'll
it
go
any
through
better
it.
for you because I removed a whole lot of grids now?
Okay, that's 3,000 blocks right there. Bye bye.
See, people,
That's the
we show
advantage.
you the amazing things you can do with the admin controls here. So,
If it's unneeded, oh, you already got rid of it. My
yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah.
This is but this is very old school for me. This was how Space Engineers was before the update.
But it shouldn't be that way because for me, it's at the moment the server behaves really well.
Yes, my rig is just going, why?
I need a chair. You need a better rig. Maybe we can bring the hashtag GPU for Remethep up somehow. So
I would
people
love to have that trending on Twitter.
Yeah, people need to throw bits at you. I have the feeling.
There appears to be another escort carrier.
Oh, for the love of! Yep.
Yeah, another one just spawned.
Oh no. Again, we can remove that mod for a while and then just restart and come back.
That actually may solve many of our lag problems. Just temporarily, though.
Remethep has to decide. Making a short break to remove things should be possible, but
sure.
Yeah, you have to decide. Your stream is the one that's getting bombed the most right now.
Yeah.
But
are the import duties if we send Remethep a video card?
Is Norway Norway is in the European Union, but it's not doing the whole money sharing with us. So I'm not sure.
We're doing the what?
The money thing. You have different types of money
yes,
than
we have money.
we use the euro. You don't. But I think though the whole open.
We still have to pay import duties if we if we send him a card. Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, not if you send us a gift. That should be important.
The gifts only count up to a certain amount of money, so.
Yeah, it's way too expensive for a gift.
No, Met Professor. We're making a combined ship, so this is.
Yes.
We are going all Power Rangers there.
Each of us makes a part of it, and then we stick that together.
Is painting allowed?
Do that. Then we are definitely going back to clown car if everybody has a certain color for his segment.
Stream needs a sponsorship.
Yeah.
Okay, another escort carrier. Are you kidding me?
Again?
Yeah, Alfred Dumas, that might happen. That might happen.
It's a hat trick with the escort carriers.
It really wants those escort carriers.
There's escorts everywhere.
Yeah,
I see only one.
Dispense freedom.
Yeah, that's the third one that has spawned in a row.
Yeah, let me know. Then we can remove the whole airship thing right now. But we would have to make a break. I will. You will have to let me know how you want that now.
I mean, I can do my intermission. I have one lined up, or I have the compulse.
I don't. So, okay, let us make a short just break on the server. We will talk to the chats and then we will come back after we remove the whole airship thing there for a while. Just so that we... yes.
Should we stow away our stuff because...
Yeah.
Yes, because it might be that we get killed by the server, so...
I will try to save it before, but...
no, Met Professor, we use the Norwegian kroner.
Yes.
Which is not the euro. It's way better because it has crowns.
Okay, I put my equipment in the cockpit.
Okay, let me know when you are out, then I will save and will...
That we trade only reindeer hooves? No. Troll snouts. That's the official. That's the currency of Norway. Troll snouts.
Trolls, yeah.
Good to go.
No, not trolls. That would be slavery.
Okay, Onyx is out. Everybody out?
Everybody out? Oh,
now.
okay.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Get out.
I have pulled out of the server.
Okay. Whirlpool?
Rex.
Okay, I will save and restart the server in a bit, but I have to go in and remove everything. I hope that works. The stimulus for the poke the bear. No, we will not remove the drones. We will remove the flying ships. That's just annoying right now, and so the whole the how is it called? Corruption will stay. I will just find the
and planter installations will.
Let me take a look. I have the list somewhere in Fun's chat.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to go to
Speed max air traffic is that 9735. Rex, do me a favor. Do you have a? Oh, I have a pen and a paper here. I just need a number 9735 2655. That's so dumb that you have to get the ID and then bring it in and then.
Yeah. So am I the only person that just opens up a text editor and copy paste stuff instead of writing it down on paper?
I do that too. I have
my stuff in a Word document.
Yeah.
And and then you can just go to mod list and hit Control F and paste again.
This is the thing.
Why am I teaching a German how to be efficient? What's happening?
We have that written down. That's the thing. I told you that I have that in a chat with Fun, so we have control over the mod list. And the problem is I needed to take a look at the number to remove that because the whole thing here is weirdly set up and I just wanted to now remove the number without copying stuff over and all these things. So, okay, that should be good now. The mod should be out. 9-7 something. Yeah, that's out. Save again, and server is restarting. No. So back to the chat. Ignoring the chat. Yes. Yeah, we will do some streams about how all the admin controls work. That will be just perfect content. And again, the stimulus for the Poke the Bear team will not vanish because we still have the drones and stuff flying around, but we don't need this air traffic stuff right now. That's just. I should have removed the bases too, but if we don't go too far away from the bases themselves, none of these should spawn. So
my ping to the server is apparently only 32. Awesome.
So should I make conveyor lines along the whole? Oh wait, no, I forgot.
You have in the middle and in the end of the thing. So in the middle, on the end and the beginning of your section, you have a conveyor, a junction, and you basically just lay out in your grid where your conveyor lines need to be, but you need to connect it up to these junctions so that when we weld the whole thing together, we have a continuous conveyor connection.
I will sacrifice some Jägermeister to clang inside my own body. I guess the server isn't up yet.
You're reverted to drinking now.
So who's taking bets on whether the ship will be airtight first go or not?
No. That will not be. I'm pretty sure that will not happen.
I am doubting that any of our sections will be airtight.
Mine will possibly be airtight, but if we go for the whole ship, then that might be out of the picture. Aerodynamics, I think we will never get that Borgonaut.
Oh no, not on the server, please. The simple one with the wings, maybe.
No. Someone said if Merrick will give us that stuff in the game itself, maybe. I don't think that will ever happen.
I have when they had that survey and asked for suggestions, that was what I put in. I highly doubt it, but
Yeah.
Maybe after removing planets and liquid water.
no, aerodynamics is easier. Come on.
Maybe in Space Engineers too.
I mean, there's a freaking mod that does it.
Yes, it is. It's well, which one? The complex aerodynamics you're thinking of?
Yes, the Dragos. I was like, give us anything. Give us either option. And in perfect world, give us both, and just let us toggle between
Service up.
them. So,
Nice. Okay, let's storm to the... Ooh, a 15 ping. 15 in ping. That's nice.
Wait, obnoxious piano? Where blast metal? What do you mean obnoxious piano?
Are you playing music on your stream?
Yes, I am. Oh, okay. No, and blast metal said turn that obnoxious piano off, and then he said, "Oh, it was me." So, GG, sir.
that's
I
how
was
that
about
works.
to ask if you maybe are playing overwork or something, and
Yeah.
somebody's complaining.
No.
We shall purge those infidels.
No. He just bought me, so. Hi, Paul.
Damn it!
I'm not reading my off your message. No, it was totally reading off the message. I'll say. Only 2 more zeros to this amount, and you might be able to get a new video card. Hope you like the gesture. I do, Blast Metal. Thank you for the donation. Muy apreciado. Much love.
Hashtag get RAM a new card. What about your CPU? Do we need to do something about that too?
Well, my PC is a kind of cute little box.
Oh.
It's made for transportation. It's about 2 hands tall, by wide, by long. So, and it has a handle. So it's very user friendly.
That's the only mod that I ever did to one of my PCs. That I've welded a handle, or not welded, screwed a handle of, so one of these desk drawer handles to it, so I can take it with me. But
So that escort carrier.
it is still there. It will not go away. It's a grid, so you will have to remove it.
Yep.
So
All the bases are gone.
no,
They're not showing up on mine.
I removed them.
Was it air traffic or surface occupation?
Air traffic is gone. Surface occupation will stay because the surface occupation just spawns when we go somewhere, and at the moment we stay here in the area, so nothing should spawn.
How much slowdown I have?
Right.
I don't know, probably 30 seconds.
Honestly, I can already see an improvement.
Yes, it's
But
noticeable.
yeah.
Are there
Okay.
any?
What?
5 seconds? What?
Also,
I need to
also
look
the
at-
save worked. We haven't been.
Yeah. My tools were there. That's
Are there any welders that are currently not in use?
mine is not in use.
Do we have some
Mine
big
is-
boy tools?
Mine is being recharged, but whatever you need welded, I can actually come and help.
All right.
Reboot, Demon Child. Also, welcome to the stream. Let's see.
It's charged enough. There we go.
Yeah, all I really need is some help.
That's just sitting there.
Where are you, Rick?
Some help welding up this big old box of heavy armor. So I think
Oh
I
god,
can help
where
load
are
it
you?
up. It's the massive box.
Do you know
angle
how
one.
many massive boxes are around the place right now?
It's the one by the ship with the red and white stripes on it, by the grinding pit.
Yeah, it's a really good explanation. It's one of these. It's the massive box there.
I mean, hey, mine's actually a complete box, nearly. Not just a frame.
I'm
Other
losing
than-
the box shape right now. Okay.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, you're using the box shape, unlike me. I'm just... Alright, is there anything that I can do to help you weld things up?
Not really, no. Oh, hold on.
There we go. Okay, 666 iron plates, steel plates. 12 kilometers long monster project. That's insane, Blast Metal. You don't. Well,
Yeah, we're talking about straining Space Engineers to its limits. Yeah, that sounds exactly like that's happening there.
yep, very much so. And I fell down, and I didn't kill myself. Elite engineer.
Yes. the best engineers.
I wouldn't say best, but maybe since you insist.
I made it plural, so
Among the best engineers.
just the best engineers.
I don't know what's. I think there's something finicky is going on. Okay.
Hello, Elite Field Alloy.
Demon Child, it's just a game.
It's just.
You need to make it a working model. So wow, that's. Okay, I need to. Well, this thing, so I have the frame. Missing constructional points and stuff. Oh, we have easy inventory. Yay!
Alex, I'll attempt to make your life easier by welding up these steel plates for the blocks.
Ow!
Okay, 7. This, and the heavy armor. It gives me a bit of a bit of anxiety because the lifter we will need is, I'm pretty sure, pretty crazy.
I'm sorry, Blast Metal, but in this stream there's so many voices in my head. Like I have this crazy German guy, and then I have this Rex guy.
So just... someone wants to know who is or what? That's
who is
who.
It's a nice band, not my favorite, but I like them.
No, Elite Field Alloy, never played that. What is that?
Sorry, had to mute for a bit. Yeah, let me fill up my cargo completely with just steel plate and metal grid.
Yes.
Right. Because I ran out in like 10 seconds.
Wait, are we building heavy armor?
I'm doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
at least for the outer shell.
Yes, I'm only going to be using heavy armor for the outer shell too.
That makes a lot of sense.
Light armor for internal structure.
Yeah. Remethep. Yeah. Alfred Dumas says, if you have voices in your head, there's special people to fix that. So maybe, but
there are lots of special people in this stream.
Yeah. Also that.
Question for Remethep.
Answer: yes.
Does it have to be 11 by 11 by 11? Can it be small?
Please make it. I mean, I don't know. Makes.
Well,
did it
I
not?
don't plan on making like 3 by 3 by 3.
Please.
Number.
So
1 big sausage and then whip.
It's the shape everything should fit in. So if you have the conveyors in the end, that's what needs to be there to connect everything up, and everything else, it's.
I
plan on putting a conveyor in the center of every.
So it's
Labs is saying that everything is fine. So it seems like it's the game and the server. So well,
the server's running really fine for me right now.
I think it's me.
I'm happy. The last time was a lot worse.
I need to do some cleanup on my PC again. Yep, definitely. Might have some stuff that I shouldn't have somewhere, you know. Downloading RedTube isn't a clever idea.
Not all of it?
Oh, why, yes. Is there any other way?
Yeah, Elite Fields Alloy, I will take a look at that. We'll have to see what that is. But is it one of these build a vehicle or a craft and then fight against each other? If it's one of these games I played, not Scrap Mechanic, there's some other games that work like that. Crossout, for example, and all that stuff. I played one of these, and that's not my type of game.
Why is my stream saying that I have contagious multiple personality?
You said you have voices in your head that didn't come from one of us.
Contagious, though.
Rabenschild.
Yes.
Hey, now I've got it.
The Stormworks thing is one of the build your rescue vehicle thingies using blocks.
Oh, okay.
Rescue whatever.
Klang also has his hands on that.
I will take a look at that. I'm absolutely not sure what that is.
I don't think my miner's gonna work getting so.
Oh, Coast Guard.
Yeah, it is basically Redneck Coast Guard.
Okay.
Redneck Coast Guard?
Basically, yes.
The only problem is I limit myself to kind of do science fiction-y stuff. So I will have
Redneck
to.
Coast Guard is science fiction.
I will definitely take a look at that, but I don't promise anything.
For those.
I am fairly certain that there is currently still a glitch in the game where if you build wheels a certain way, that you can make a hovercraft. So technically, that is science fiction.
Technically that's science fiction. I'm stretching my science fiction thing by playing zombie games because that's definitely science fiction, and
voodoo fiction.
it's
Well, most modern
Yes.
tend to say, "Oh no, it's a virus. It's not magic."
Yeah.
Honest.
It's Solanum. It's not. It's science fiction-y.
Science fiction-y. Yeah, that's the thing. I explained 7 Days to Die that way, that it is science fiction-y. So.
I mean, there's an AI that calls itself Baron Samedi in Gibson's Pro trilogy, which is cyberpunk. So
Yeah. Cyberpunk is one of these things. I still might play the Shadowrun games at one point, but it's RPG.
Awesome.
I know.
They are awesome. Do play them.
Have you guys read the Munchkin's Manual to Power Gaming?
Yes.
When they mentioned Shadowrun, but they can't do it for copyright reasons, so they just called it Dark Jogger.
Yeah. They might hint to Cyberpunk as well. That could also be the case.
I so hope that, I knew it wasn't gonna be like that, but I kind of hope that the Cyberpunk game would be something like the Shadowrun games, because I wanted that, but without magic. And
Redneck
of course,
Coast Guard.
Cyberpunk is the original one, so
Yes,
the Shadowrun just copied everything from Space Engineers and through they have another RPG version, but that's fantasy, but it's the same world, something Earth. I'm not sure. Earthdawn, yeah, that's the thing. And they basically mixed Cyberpunk and Earthdawn, and
yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I don't like much about Shadowrun. I wanted pure Cyberpunk, but no, I have to have elves.
I actually have one of the old books, the rule books for the core rule books. Kicking around.
Have that too. It's great. Lee Kennedy, see ya. Thanks for being here.
Every once in a while to just laugh at the technology.
Shadowrun and Cyberpunk were always so behind what happened kind of in reality. So Cyberpunk Shadowrun introduced wireless stuff when wireless stuff was so common that it was great.
Say, for instance, that you have the portable music player, which is about the size of a it's about the size of a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
And it can hold 5 or 6 albums.
Yeah. That's definitely a thing. And you have to have dedicated phones, dedicated cameras, all that stuff. And it's just, I have this thing in my pocket where I can do everything you say just with that thing. And it's weird to imagine that the technology is so advanced. They explained that away with, I don't know, crashes of the Matrix and all this stuff.
I mean, it's we can laugh at that, but if you really want to laugh, then take original Star Trek. Hell, take Next Generation.
Yeah. The pets.
Yeah.
Here, I'm doing work. I have 20 pets on my on my desk. Don't you see all the work I'm drowning in? It's
also,
great.
Maybe don't forget that Shadowrun is quite an old game.
Yeah. We all know. But we will mock it nonetheless.
I played that at times when everything that Shadowrun has done should have already happened and all this stuff. But I like all science fiction for that way. There's a German science fiction series, one of these these pulp fiction series basically. So you get these, don't know, the yeah, they're these pulp things. A few, I don't know how to explain that, and it's great because, don't know, I read it at times a few years ago, and at that point, they started in the 60s, and then they imagined that around the 80s we already have space academies and all that stuff, and it's just great. It's just
Flying
great.
cars.
Yes, flying cars.
That's the
Okay,
that's the future right
top is done. The bottom, I will have to add some more guns to it, but that will happen too.
So violent.
All the metal grid.
Yeah, metal grid.
Okay,
Galore.
my grid is going to be mostly civilian, so place it back.
But you want to fight with it, so
Yes, but this is the civilian section.
don't you want to protect your people? So your thing needs to be somewhere on the front, otherwise the whole ship breaks apart if drones attack us. Hello, Whirlpool. You said hello already, so Silenius, hello.
Yeah, you make a lot of sense.
At least the outer shell should be heavy armor, as dumb as that sounds, but we want to fight with that thing, and I'm not sure if that works well.
I can play some huge, insane lasers and stuff on this. No.
Next up, we're gonna be lining the entire thing with welders.
If Fund is not here, he would immediately go to that.
That is exactly how we crashed the server.
Remethep, Rabenschild, and the tail of the ship with 1 billion welders. Yeah,
Yes.
Turn them on.
Yeah, pew.
Okay, so I want life support on the bottom. Yeah, and maybe top.
After that, I hopefully can remove the outer frame.
I'm thinking I can probably retrofit another large container onto this thing, because this is going.
Would you like me to help you do that? Because I'm just welding up this bottom portion, which would be very difficult to weld with that thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's only gonna take like a minute to just. I just hope it'll be able to fly properly after I do that, and fill it completely up with metal grid.
Drone taxes? What? Drone taxes? I don't get it. Okay.
Just take up all the turrets on the drones and then just ride them to wherever they're going.
Is Whirlpool still in the chat? No.
Nope.
Okay. Whirlpool, you always miss the C in my name. There's a C in there. Between the S and the H. I not only have to... Now I not
Wait,
only have to...
not-
What?
You're not called the Rabenschild?
Yeah, yes.
No.
I have to... I don't know, I have to write down the name now, too, so...
Actually, if we switch out this for some cargo storage, just mostly for cargo access, that makes a lot of sense.
No.
Something makes sense.
Don't push that on autocorrect. Then your phone needs to learn my name.
My phone knows your name.
Yeah, see? Everybody else does it. Whirlpool. Now you have to do it too.
I don't know if I would consider anything I do or that I do something for everyone else, but that's...
Now the problem could be that the SCH is just not a thing that English has a lot of. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty much no. I
Yes.
mean, I can forgive that, but your TSCH, really?
TSCH?
Yes, for ch.
Yeah, come on. That's nothing that happens a lot in our language, but
It still happens. That's bad enough.
Yeah.
I guess the French are worse. So
I just think what your phone thinks what Robin's name is. No, Paul. My phone has learned that Rabenschild's name is Rabenschild.
Yes.
So nothing to it.
Okay,
If
that.
you're looking for some really bad sounds, then try the Russians.
Yeah, the.
The Russians.
I'm not talking about the sounds. I'm talking about the amount of letters you need for a single sound.
we have some things that shorten that, but yeah, sometimes you need that.
Because the stream is so slow to catch up with yours and satisfaction.
Anyway,
At times.
Is it still? Do you still have problems with the stream?
No, it's just stream lag. I'm going to see if I can go into settings and deal with that.
I have that too. YouTube usually is, don't know, minutes sometimes behind. I have the feeling.
Yeah, at times I have the same feeling that. Oh yeah, sure. Let's see. Where's the setting for the lag?
turned off the lag.
Oh, nice. It's everything's good.
Oh, is there a setting for performance issues in Space Engineers? Can you flip that one?
That would flip that, please. That would be nice.
Let's see. Blah blah
Okay.
blah 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 blah.
So
Lots of things here. Hotkeys.
me just adding another.
Recording.
Oh, we have. I keep forgetting we have easy.
Oh!
inventory.
What?
Keep forgetting we need
Stream delay.
have easy inventory.
Yes, we do. Okay, there. Okay, I have set it to 0. It wasn't activated, so it's not me. It's actually Twitch. Yay!
I think
Great.
wasn't it like a thing on Twitch where people ask for it because of the whole stream sniping thing initially? Or is
Doesn't
that just an
you?
excuse
I
Twitch
think you can
uses?
set that on Twitch or not. On YouTube I can say, okay, I want to have the thing lag behind a bit.
Well,
Okay, now
sniping in spacers there, so
It could happen.
yeah, I know. It's a bad game for stream sniping.
Well, I added another large Atmo. Now it kind of flies.
If Borganaut, if I could fix anything by just running that, then I would be happy to do that. Just Borganaut, we are just not running enough good AI ads on YouTube, or on Twitch, so we need to add more of these so that the constant barrage of me pressing the add button.
I'm kind of skeptical to good AI because of the name, to be honest.
Everything, if something says good on it, then
Yeah, it's like the Democratic Republic of Congo,
Yeah.
or the People's Republic of China or North Korea.
Yeah.
It's just no.
the
It's just worse than good.
Anyways, I should now write a totally not evil AI.
For
But
instance,
what about
or just call it evil AI. That
Oh,
should
see, I don't have illusions. My current computer name is Shodan, so I know what's coming for me.
yeah.
I mean, all my computers were
Hells or Shodans or Skynets. Yeah.
all of them were names of computers from fiction, and yeah, it
Wow.
turned out the only non-evil one was Jarvis.
Jarvis. Yeah, Jarvis isn't bad.
Didn't he turn evil, let's say it that way, and
Kind of
morphed
ish.
into... Yeah, come on.
But not at the time I had a laptop.
Oh yeah, didn't he become that?
Yeah.
Right.
Altron.
Oh,
That's...
streams slideshow. Strange. Of course, a billion unwelded grids doesn't make the game happy at all. That's the thing.
Okay. That...
This is the ugliest welder I have ever built.
Excellent.
Okay, it works.
That's how that
Ish.
needs to be.
Don't worry, I
Decided
have something
to
that's worse.
convert my grinder ship into a miner because my miner's too big to fit down where the silver is.
Yeah, I had to convert a miner to a welder, so it was kind of interesting. with all the connections being the wrong kind.
Miners and welders are actually pretty simpler when you think about it. But
Yeah, the thing is I didn't have large conveyor connections.
That's the problem. You need that. So I would always suggest if you have a multi-purpose ship, go and build it as a welder or a grinder, and then maybe convert it into a thingamabingy miner. And
we have all
I
the
didn't
power.
plan on it being a multi-purpose ship, but since we are doing this crazy project, this was the fastest way to get another welder.
Okay.
mine is sitting here. If you need that, then just grab it. I will pray to the sun god again and will say, please, please, sun god, give us a bit more light so that we may see what we are building here, and that makes everything a bit easier. Thank you.
I'm gonna get my flashlight so I'm not blinded.
Zip. The problem is I'm doing that just for you. My stream sees that when I do that, so it's just...
Admin abuse.
Admin abuse, definitely.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, hey, we'd be blind if that didn't happen. So you know.
Okay, that... Now there will be...
It's kind of confirmed. Yeah, also true. But yeah, in case you were wondering, guys, Rabenschild is just completely admin abusing.
Always. That's what I always do.
I mean, we shouldn't judge him for it, because it's the only way he can play the game.
No, it's not. It's absolutely not, but I want to see what's happening here. And I don't know why I explain that to you, because that just makes everything a lot worse. Yep. You dang troll. Trollen. So
what?
It's the best catch-22 there is.
You really shouldn't do that, Rabenschild. I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, there's a closer connector here.
We bought these. Norway has these nice troll statues you can buy as stuff that that tourists buy. Yes. They are great. My parents still have them on their on one of their windowsills. They are just absolutely cool.
The ones with the insane hair?
With the insane hair, and we have one with 2 heads.
Trolls with hats?
Yeah, no. Heads.
Oh, heads, right. Yes, trolls also have heads. Yes, you're right.
Yes.
This is true.
Remethep.
This is why I drink.
Yeah.
There, okay.
Hey, Rab, I'm gonna take your welder real quick.
Yeah, do that. Please don't crash it.
I will. Oh man, the dampers are off already.
Yes.
That's a good sign.
I turn them off because the ship is not locked down, and then it's...
No, blast metal, it shouldn't. It's not that. Why are grids? So the game is kind of, it is what it is, but the frame rate should be good, yes, so meh. Oh, skipped frames detected 50 minutes ago. Well, thank you, OBS. That's much appreciated. Ow!
Yeah, I'm not sure if the Chinese, if that is a good naming decision for the Chinese surveillance thing. The Chinese seems that they named, someone says that in chat, that they named their civilian surveillance system Skynet. That's not a really good decision.
I found a coin one time and I went to check out what it's from. And it apparently was a token for a darts machine. Apparently there's a company doing darts machine, darts themselves. They're called Cyberdyne.
Nothing to say here, move along.
I think I've actually seen a set of those.
In the same way, I really want some kitchen utensils. Smeg?
Yes, we need some.
It's very expensive though.
So
it's fancy stuff.
Wait, if you call a person, that's all about cars and stuff, a motorhead, does that mean that if you fill your kitchen with smack utensils, you're a smackhead?
Careful, yes.
Okay,
Any steel plate? Well, then let's get steel plate then, stupid game.
Well, for the first time, I actually ran out of steel plate before Metal Grid. Apparently, I'm bad at balancing my cargo when it comes to those. I know I could calculate it, but that's work.
That would be way too clever, Onyx.
Okay, that can go.
Oh goddamn!
Hi,
Sorry about
Onyx!
that.
All good, man.
Sorry, I have no control over people on the road.
No.
Sadly,
You should do that. You should feel bad for that.
I'll just install a death laser on my window, won't I?
Yeah, that's don't know. That's the best solution there, or not?
Sounds a little complicated. Why just not line the road with IEDs?
No. Because I wanted to be able to just take out the driver, so I got the bike.
Now that's approaching evil.
It's just called not wasting resources.
Oh, but you can make the explosion small enough and you get all the salvage.
I don't want the salvage.
Yeah, Remethep is not thinking that through. I have the feeling.
Wait, what am I?
In real life, Ram, I'm not a space engineer. I can't just convert scrap to motors.
What?
It's easier to just sell the whole thing.
Sell? I want to ride it.
Okay, that's another thing you could do. Okay, the bridge. I will not make that wider than this thing, so maybe
Ooh, we have this. Yeah, this is beginning to look like something.
I think he has his window open and something.
Yeah, hold on.
No, all is good. All is good. It's not a problem. But someone asks in my chat if you're playing SE while you are driving.
Yes, that sounds so like Onyx the Reckless.
The Reckless? When did I get that nickname?
Right now.
Goody.
Hmm?
I thought I was the White Wizard, and now I'm the
That's also true.
From White Wizard to Reckless.
Have a good one, Blast Metal. Thank you so much for the donation. And yes, I will have to do some serious looking into OBS because this is fun.
Yes. I don't know. It seems to be that maybe it's just an issue with yeah, again with a bit rate or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it would be bad to lower that, and it depends on what an internet connection you have. If your internet connection is it's good, then
should be fine. I'll do a test and then I'll see if the network is being throttled. If that's a thing, I have to go and strangle my ISP. So, yeah.
Strangle the entire ISP?
Everybody there.
Please send me instructions.
Not the people at it, just the ISP itself.
Yes.
The company. It deserves that.
I know where they live.
Oh no, not even the company. I mean like the machine.
I need to strangle the machine? Yeah, sure, I'll just... Yeah.
That's... You know how stable they are? You could probably just do that remotely.
Big problem here.
What?
Getting the kitchen in will be hard.
Here we are trying to put armor on the ship. What's Ram doing? Adding kitchens.
Remethep is adding kitchens, yeah. The necessary stuff to defeat the drone he unleashed upon us. You did.
No.
Stop with a denying that. It's you unleashed them upon us.
Nope.
You brought the idea to fund, and he just went with it.
Apparently have no responsibility for that at all.
It's your fault.
I see.
Okay, now.
Okay, Red. I'm actually seeing some progress here.
Yeah, I need to
Yes,
go check
oh
on
my.
how you're
Yeah.
doing because I'm mighty curious.
Yeah, thank you so much for your help on this. I seriously appreciate it.
It's just a box currently.
I
all
mean-
heavy
Yeah,
armor,
that's
it's
right, Paul.
rigid.
Like you just can't do that. But these barbarians are just fine with going to war without a sandwich.
I know, Alex, and I'm dreading that. I'm absolutely dreading that I have to weld that up, and I have to start with it. Otherwise, I think I'm
Don't
losing.
worry.
Oh, you're just drawing it out. See.
I will soon be done with this welding ship, and I can give it back to you.
No, all is good. I mean, the problem might be that even with a welding ship, I'm not reaching anything here.
Oh, yeah, it's oh, you mean the inside. Oh, that's
Yeah, the inner blocks. That's a problem.
Don't have Comcast.
And
Yeah,
my
no.
suggestion is weld up
We
the
don't have that
difficult parts
here in
first,
Norway,
if you can,
Dimitris. We don't.
and then go for the less difficult parts with like an actual ship.
That's
why,
a real
that's why I did
block
most of
here.
that's why I did most of the bottom ones by hand. That way, I wouldn't have to take in metal grids and steel plates while I'm using your ship. By the way, welders are somewhat durable, right?
Yeah, it depends. Don't ram anything too crazy. But where's everybody building? Are you at your station, Remethep, and building there?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, take a look at my bridge. We might have to, don't know, stick everything behind the bridge because
Apparently I forgot to pick up metal plate. Herp.
We might need to stick.
my whole thing is a bit flatter than it should be.
You're making a duck beak?
Yeah, take a look at it, and then you can see
I'm
that.
coming over. I just need to refill my pump.
Oh, please tell me we're building a platypus.
Well, I mean, it's a Frankenstein anyway, so.
My section's
The
gonna
problem
be
is
belly
the
then.
bridge might not be able to see anything if.
What?
I mean, it's extending above the 11 block height.
No, it's not at the moment. It should be,
Ooh.
maybe.
Then we're probably getting. Yeah, we may. I would recommend putting it like maybe 2 to 3 blocks above, considering that's basically going to be the only.
That's
crude
what I'm
portion.
thinking too. I know that. That's why I'm saying
Sorry.
that. If
Okay,
we
let's see. Here you have Rabenschild's Insano thing. Doesn't look that insane though.
no, but the bridge at the moment, the every other module just ends where the top of the bridge ends, and so we will not be able to see anything from the bridge.
Oh, please no.
That's interesting.
Who's flying around here? Hey, Bitfighter, you're close.
I need to bring that thing up. I will give it a bit of a
Can you do me
Star
a favor
Destroyer
and
treatment here.
just fly the ship straight up?
Okay, so that's one module, and then we have let's see, Remethep. That's a lot of clanging.
What
Okay.
ship do you want me to?
And then we have
This
a
one here.
box.
All right.
Is that
Grab
completely
your-
out of
I'm
heavy
getting
armor?
the bug where it rubber bands back. So I need a different player to just do it.
Okay, we should have some go.
There we go. Okay, that's it. Now it's gonna work. Thank you.
Oh, look at
My
this.
miner died.
What?
Little desync on your part.
Due to lag?
I don't know what causes it. It's just a thing where it's broken for one player, but every other player can do it. It might be a bit of desync, but it's not like limited to one person.
Okay,
Just
so
happened.
that's 1, 2, 3. Where's the 5th module being made?
Okay, I think that's the.
Oh,
Also, who was supposed to make that?
We might have to go and do some modules together or something like that.
Yeah.
The 5th module.
Okay, let me go to the adult room.
Not the adult room.
Yeah, but I'm going in here too. I'm trying to figure out which 5th module you're talking about.
Teleport by lag. Okay, the adult room. We need power and batteries, production, cargo, tanks, living quarters, and bridge.
I think we've already. Is anybody doing power and batteries?
I'm
Somebody said-
currently the power thing is currently under construction up on the hillside.
Ah,
Oh,
up on the
okay.
hillside. Oh, great. So it's all
Yeah.
being worked on. Okay.
Yay, teamwork.
Yes.
I'm currently waiting on reactor components.
I can get you some.
Okay.
I can run you over some.
I
Up on the
need
hill.
to. 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm.
The hunchback,
Wow, we will
is
have
that
enough power.
Anyway, flyable, so we can fly it in the grinder pit.
That's a stupid amount of power. I approve. So you're setting us up
Rex?
for, let's see, 1.2
The
gigawatts.
hunchback, is that anyway flyable to the grinder
That's
pit?
appropriate.
I'm not
Yes,
sure.
I do
What
that for you.
anyway flyable to the grind pit?
Sorry, once again.
No. Shh.
Is what in any way flyable to the grinder pit?
The hunchback that you gate, is that anyway flyable to the grinder pit?
It might be. I think it needs to have some work done, at least on engines, because it. Actually, I could probably lift it with the Joker now that I think about it.
All right, great, great.
Okay, there was another question.
No, still hear me.
Okay.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you, but again,
What
if
about now?
all is good, we can hear you. Stop asking now.
No, I can't
So-
hear
The
you.
reason why I was asking is because my mute function is not really working.
Okay, I will raise the bridge a bit so that we end up with maybe a bit more height. Okay, it looks stupid now, but I will live with that. No.
It will look glorious. And this will be a platypus. I think we might have a ship name there, gentlemen.
Platypus, yeah, that could be. We don't have a drive section yet. That's one thing we will have to deal with. I will try to weld this up now, and then
Yeah.
before I completely forget to weld anything up, I would like to have my okay. There it is. Thank you.
It might be
Okay,
able to
mate,
squeeze
coming
it in
down.
with the power section.
Oh, I'm actually out of herb.
You're out of herb.
I'm out of steel plate. I'm like, I still have metal grid. Why are not welding?
Because you're out of steel plate? Yes.
Because it's always the freaking.
Do we have a connection to the?
Why is there a?
Does it show that I'm joining you
Ow.
on any chance?
Slideshow. Blah.
Why is there a insane purple version of a recognizer from Tron flying around?
That is my microchip. Thank you very much.
I was wondering why it looked so much. Oh darn it!
Okay.
Watch out! This is severely unstable. Anything shifting too much is going to make it crash.
Okay, this. Oh, the cargo containers are so small that I cannot put all the grids that I really need into it.
What? How many
Whoa, where am I
trips do you
going now?
think I made so far?
Oh,
This
that
is an insanely big project, and we're doing it mostly by hand.
I mean, I think all we need is like some more copies of Onyx's current welding ship.
It's not really that good. We should build a large grid one, honestly, with more containers. This thing can't even pitch down when it's full, by the way. That's why I'm
Oh.
welding like this. Yeah, not enough engines. It's heavy as.
Would you like me to add one large thruster pointing
It's
backwards?
probably gonna start overloading then, so that's why I didn't.
All right.
I already had to slap on a extra battery on it.
Ooh. All right. Should I go ahead and get working on the internals then?
You go ahead, man. I'm finishing this up.
Fance bomber thing is in the way.
I was not able to lift that off, and I'm not trusting to touch anything in there
Connected
because
ship is taking control. Stop! Get out!
Ah,
Oh, yeah, you're really
This
not gonna
this
wanna...
hunchback weighs 1.5 tons, and even the six downward large Atmo engines are barely holding this thing up.
wow.
the whole
I
problem
need
with
to go
Fun's
see
thing
that.
is
Sorry for
that he has a blueprint of a warhead in there. So
What?
if you press the wrong button, everything could be just over. And I don't know. I kind of want to just take that thing and gently move it to somewhere else.
So, Rex,
So what?
I'm just looking at the whole setup here, and it looks like you're about to do something real naughty to this dropship.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I
bring it
will.
to the
Yeah.
grinding pit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, someone is remove that somewhere. If you can fly it, then bring it somewhere where it's not exploding the hell out of the base if you press the wrong button.
It's Fant. It might do that from 1,000 kilometers away.
It could be the case. Fan has some tricks up his sleeve there.
We could also we could temporarily turn off the projectors and then use it as a carrying ship for like atmospheric moving.
Yeah.
Well,
I have-
projectors should definitely be off, by the way.
I've welded up one line of heavy armor, one line, and my welder is already empty.
Welcome to my evening, Rabenschild.
Ah, no.
Some interesting errors on the graphics front there.
If you need Rex, just drop it.
Okay, I'll go back and just do my thing.
Should I
For
put some
some
power
reason, I
efficiency
started
modules?
tilting really hard.
That sounds like Phantom Forces.
Yeah, that's
Fan forces?
Phantom Forces.
Yes, Fant forces.
The one and the same.
That's the word I'm dreading like crazy.
There we go.
Phantom Forces. That's what always keeps me from using vector thrust as I want to use it. It's Phantom Forces keeping
Stay
me
up
from
high
it.
so I don't clip any of these
Fair enough.
windmills.
Well,
You're
There
doing
goes,
great.
there goes one section. Oh man, that was a lot of work.
There goes one
Yeah.
section. What do you mean?
I
Well,
really
one
appreciate your help
starting
on this
descent.
one, Onyx.
You're
No
done
problem.
with one section?
Well, done with all the armor on it.
Yeah, the outer shell of the production section is done, and I've already got the conveyor sections kind of set up.
Yep.
Just let me know if y'all want me to change that, because I'm not entirely sure what y'all meant when you said, like,
Center, the very center. So here.
oh, like kind of it right in the middle? Like
Yes.
in the middle?
11,
Okay.
yeah, in the middle.
The middle,
Alright,
middle,
now I
middle?
see.
The middle,
No.
middle.
This
Oh,
thing
no.
really doesn't want to turn.
Alright,
One
if
more
you
gyros?
can partly dump it on the grinders, it will be a lot lighter.
Okay, so next we need to just close this up.
Well,
The old
Rex?
boring. Right.
well, one
What?
thing.
Bring it
Right,
down.
so
Bring
it's
it down and land it before you crash your ship. For one, there
Just
is
landed a moment ago.
We need a bigger
the
grinding pit.
thrusters on the top.
there's thrusters on the bottom, and the thrusters
I know,
are on
mother.
it.
What?
What?
Someone was knocking on my door.
Okay. Okay. Could have been lots of things there.
Okay.
Panorama! Why are you using drills
There we
to...
go. There
Wait.
was one thruster.
And I'm missing build and repair so much right now.
Yeah, me too. We're not using the drills to destroy or grind the ship because... But,
Give me a sec. I will take a look if there's a cockpit or something on there so we can turn that all off.
Yeah, see, no, I found it. It was
Okay,
one
you found it.
thruster.
Good then.
Yeah.
But we're
see
using the
if it,
drill ship to try to move the hunchback to the grinder pit.
Yes. I can at least grab all the light armor, so maybe I grind down the one ship and weld the other ship up with it.
That's very effective.
Yeah. I'm not sure if
Oh,
it's
boy.
effective, but will give me a reason to just grind this thing down.
Oh,
Just
I
want a
have,
reason to grind, don't you?
I have have some components still left, so I'm just gonna dump it all into your
Oh,
bridge
the
section.
server lag. Well, good thing is it's only on my side, so actually that's good news.
I'm getting it
Actually,
too.
my
I'm getting
friend,
it too a bit
your
right
mouse
now.
were a bit
It's
tilted.
this base.
Front.
Okay.
Ah, hold up. Of course, 1 billion unwelded blocks will not make the game happy. But this is good training for the project that we're going to do in a couple of weeks on one of the Tiamat servers.
Yeah. You always just go in and tell us about the Tiamat.
Yeah, the project is that we're going to try to get the game to 0.1 sim speed.
I really need
Yes.
just a bunch of pistons.
We
The
never
pit is already running, so
look. I mean, we never said it's a hard project.
No, it's a fun one. Maybe depends on what we.
Wrong button.
all right, you can release.
Okay. Whoa! What did I ram?
What did you ram?
I know those noises might be coming because the hunchback's on the grinder.
No. My ship for some reason plopped forward, and now one of my grinders is gone.
I did not see what happened.
Yeah, you probably got lagged as you were holding the button, and then.
Seems kind of fine though.
Oh, I have forgotten a whole section here. I have the dum-dum.
Okay.
Wow, moving the hunchback took about 2 days worth of power out of my reactors.
Oh man,
That's how that goes.
that's how you know you built a
Bye-bye,
really
scaffolding.
ship.
I'm starting to.
Rex, the Hunchback has some uranium on it.
You're starting to.
Now it's starting to rubber band like crazy.
Wait,
so I'm not sure what's happening right now there, but it's.
Wait, is the shipping ground down in the welder pit?
Yeah, it could be that.
That's most likely the reason.
Yeah, that's a lag bomb right there.
Yeah, we have a lot of metal grid, but I'm starting to doubt that we have enough.
I see that I broke the grinder there, but I don't know why. It just jumped forward without me pressing any buttons. Yeah, we will need crazy lifters here, because the stuff will be so heavy. But that's another project we can start, so all is good.
Well, last time,
See that? Did you see that rubber banding?
yes.
Ah.
The previous Joker crashed and burned last time I tried to carry something.
Great. So this we probably won't do that. The same mistake again, right?
Oh no, the
Hopefully.
job's already done.
Okay, there. So should I aim to make this a middle section, maybe?
It's empty already. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I don't know.
I have 2 large cargos now.
That's why I use build and repair.
Yeah. Now we are kind of confirming why you should be wary of vanilla.
No, I won't. No, sorry, but again, I want to be able to build my big ships without having to fly back and forth with small.
This block.
Yeah, well, the robot arm.
Oh, it's a conveyor junction. That's why I cannot weld it up. Okay.
The problem is we would have to move it, I think, because my base is just not equipped for all that stuff. I don't have so much stuff on me.
Okay, AFK for a bit for me. I'm going to see why someone is knocking on my door.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Yeah, that would be bad. Please don't.
That would be really bad.
Okay, more grinding. This rubber banding is.
So should we have 4 or 8 refineries?
The less refiners we have, the better when it comes to performance. So
4 should be more than enough.
2
Right.
should be more than enough.
I don't know. I kind of like the
Well-
idea of having 4,
Yeah.
and then get a bunch of settlers.
To save on
Powerful.
weight on the ship, we can
This
better
does
build
look like a ship part, though.
2 other refineries
ship
in
section.
space.
Whoa. I am.
So what are
I
you
go.
building?
The
Wait,
refinery is
haven't you
quite
seen the
heavy.
plan?
Wait, somebody hasn't seen the plan yet?
Whirlpool, you haven't seen the plan?
Yeah, then
Oh, that means beginning. I didn't see it. I got into your explanation. Sorry.
He hasn't seen the plan.
show him the plan. Please show him the
Show
plan.
him the plan.
Hello, Mitch. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, Whirlpool, let's go to the middle of the base, and I will show you the plan,
Let me.
which is completely not.
Yeah,
my
welder
plan.
wall, Selenius would be nice. The problem again, you said it already, Sim speed killer like hell, and I'm not sure if we should bring the waffle iron at one point. But I think we are going to space to also recover all the moon stuff, so the waffle iron will be there.
I guess the
Whirlpool, come to
waffle
me.
iron is a fabrication thing.
Yes.
Ah,
Wait,
I
who
think
doesn't know the waffle iron?
I'm new. All right, I know it. I know what he's describing though, and I love that kind of shipbuilding method. I actually had one in one of my saves with friends.
So Whirlpool hasn't seen the plan, and Red
Death hasn't seen the waffle iron. It's just
Well,
Remethep.
at least I've seen the plan, and at least I know what you're talking about.
people were streaming with Rabenschild.
Yeah, it's just no. It's that doesn't work out. The people don't know anything. It's
Well, here, I'll just take my jump ship to the moon and look at the wall for.
no. It exploded, so it's not really.
Aw.
It's not really.
Oh,
It went the way
Yes,
of all good things.
Yes, Demetrius, you got it. You just took one look at the glorious plan, and you understood it.
Yeah. See?
We could very easily rebuild that if we had the blueprint for it, because I know how that stuff works, and it will.
Blueprints.
Work better in- Oh no, it's that old.
Blueprints. No. It's we built that by hand, and we.
Whirlpool, where are you?
My computer
He
fell.
disconnected.
Cooling
Oh.
fan messed up on my computer.
It's not good.
Sad times. Okay, so go to the little adult room, and that sounds so bad. And find the plan. The plan.
The plan. We need a drum roll or
A what?
fanfares or something like that.
Funfair?
Whenever we say adult room, I have the feeling, or Baum Chicka Wow Wow or something like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Captain Rama. We have a plan.
So, what should I do in terms of modules for the refineries?
I always go with 2 yield, 2 speed, but it depends on how much power we will have in the end.
It looks like we have about 8 reactors, so
That
or
should be
8
good.
large reactors. So
We're out of interior plates. Great.
we might have plenty.
Something banged
Okay.
loud.
I
think
heard
it
that
was.
too.
Oh, that's
That
just the
was-
humpback falling apart.
Hey,
Good.
it's like the Titanic. It just got sawed in half.
What?
Onyx, can you bring in metal grids?
Yeah, what do you think I'm picking up?
Okay, that's good to hear because I'm.
Are you just getting steel plate? Should you just fill up on metal grids?
Yeah, something like that because I'm bringing basically just steel plates in. The ship doesn't have a lot of metal grids on it, but I'm out of steel plates again. It's just not nice. I always have to make stops at the connector to just unload everything that we don't need right now.
Inventory full of metal grid. Why am I getting stuff put into my ship? What? Who's moving stuff into my ship?
I think it's the welding
I'm innocent
kit
for once.
that will put stuff.
Yeah.
No, grinder? No, I don't need that stuff.
It brings the stuff to the nearest, basically to the nearest inventory. And if your ship is the nearest inventory, then your stuff gets...
Back on. It brings the stuff to the nearest inventory, or...
Mitch, life is good at the moment. Then that's going to be... Okay, I will show the plan again. So for Mitch, we will show him the plan.
The plan.
The plan. Boom, chicka wow wow. Off to the adult room. Boom, chicka wow wow.
I don't need to.
So the plan.
Okay.
And how that's how
Let
the
me-
story of how Rabenschild got demonetized.
Let's go over the plan. So the first thing is our current situation is Achtung Gefahr. I kill you lol. We have some corrupt drones out there, and the plan is to build a ship out of sections that are at maximum 11 by 11 by 11 blocks, and we need all these sections, power, batteries, production, cargo, tanks, living quarters, bridge. By the way, the plan is from Remethep. It's just brilliant. And things, and we do it with engineering magic, as you see. We have sections that can look however. We love welding, we hail clang, and in the end we will have a kick-ass spaceship that will go out into space, and you die and pew all the evil. And
There we go.
the whole thing in the end will be victory. That's the thing.
Makes
So
perfect sense.
So,
to me.
Rim, you're
Yep.
building the living quarters, right?
Yes, I'm building living quarters. That's why I have all the beds and stuff.
yeah, I can. It's still.
He's right where he belongs, in the kitchen.
The ship, the grinder pit is messing with me right
Yeah,
now.
sure.
Remember that you are adding a coffee machine, right? Just to clarify.
We don't have a Mr. Coffee Machine mod. We don't have that mod.
We should have that.
I'm pretty sure one of those 3 pipes just hanging off the kitchen there can dispense coffee.
Yeah,
Mitch-
you just plug it into your suit and you get the coffee. Yeah.
Mitch, I will ask Remethep if he can set that up so you can have a new wallpaper in your background.
Wait, what?
Mitch
That would
wants
be
that as his new wallpaper. The plan.
The plan.
The plan. Dun 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 dun.
I now need to
Yeah.
ask. I'm pretty sure the whole no, it's the plan thing is from something, and I can't remember.
Dune.
No. There was where it was a comedic thing.
That's also possible, but no. Bernhard Conan and Peter de Vries is talking
Yes,
about.
yes, I know. The plan.
Uh-huh. My plan.
plan.
My plan. The plan.
The plan.
So that's
Okay.
where I have the
Well,
reference. So
I'm
yeah.
sure-
I know it was a line in one of the
Yes.
more recent Dune movies.
Yeah, this whole section up here.
recent Dune movies. Anyway. Sorry.
So Rabenschild,
Yes, sir.
at least, well, not the interiors, but this whole side where you are,
Yeah.
closer to the wreck, should be all metal gridded up.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I will bring in
And there's
the.
some light armor around.
The problem is I'm getting a mixed bag of stuff here, and so it is always.
I believe I may have space for more than 8 jump drives in the production area.
The production area doesn't get jump drives. That will be the
Oh.
drive section. So
Okay. Well, if needed, we can cut down the side of the production section because I may be able to put a lot more than we need.
Just make corridors, make catwalks, make it pretty then. If you have the space.
yeah,
Make it interesting. Make it cool.
yeah, that's the thing. Not don't think about it to make it cram full of stuff. If you have space, then fill it with nice things.
We're
I'll follow
space
with Dr.
engineers, not efficiency engineers.
Yeah, it's called the production area and not the jump drive section and storage something.
Yeah, we
Alright,
did,
I'll-
because we
The sim speed on that world it depends.
on this world.
At the moment, I have a server simulation speed of 1 and a sim speed of 1. So it depends on, I think, the rig you're running and the your how close you are to the server. So it's not bad. We removed one mod that made everything a lot worse. So
The server is hosted in Germany, right?
yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why the Americans should have the worst ping ever.
Welcome to
We have
welcome to us. Usually, our servers are in the US, and most of us here are in the
Yeah.
See?
Europe. So we feel the pain.
We call that ausgleichende Gerechtigkeit.
That's exactly what we want.
See?
That's one
Sorry, I'm
word.
gonna need a
People are
translator.
wondering.
What?
So, Rabenschild, did you just curse us like Baba
No.
Yaga does?
No.
That sounded like something Baba Yaga would say.
There are US servers, but our server is in Germany, so I don't know what explanation I should give you there.
So why are you cramming in Baba Yaga with Germany now, Ram?
Just the wording, the unersprechlichen.
I will not take this. This is stealing my culture.
Isn't Baba Yaga your neighbors? Even more in the northeast?
Well, it is, but at least it's Slavic. It's close enough.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry that you get offended by me mentioning Baba Yaga, but I mean, what would be cooler than a German Baba Yaga?
An American Baba Yaga.
No.
No. No.
That would be Baba Yaga.
No, that's John Wick.
But John Wick is called that by the Russians. So
yeah, and then they have to translate it to Boogeymans.
Yeah, to Boogeyman. That's the thing.
Ow, fell down.
So
No. He's not called Baba Yaga. He's called the guy with the hammer.
Thor?
No. There's a Russian. Yeah, Chernobog, I think. Isn't that the thing, or was that someone else?
It wasn't Baba Yaga. He was the one that killed Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Deodorant?
so that part still is missing. Metal Grid.
Yeah, I think we just have to go around it until nothing welds anymore.
Yeah, I mean, this section on this side and the top should all be good.
Flying below it will be a pain. That might have to do that by hand.
I have two freaking.
How do you plan on marking together? The mark block?
Not merge blocks. We have welding pads that we can use. It's from the advanced welding mod.
I'm super looking forward to that.
Yes, it's like a merge block that just vanishes. So.
Yep.
A merge block that works better.
Yep. Welding magic.
Yes. Yeah, we know who Baba Yaga is. That's the witch with the hut on chicken legs.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, who doesn't know who Baba Yaga is?
It's again in John Wick doesn't count there. Baba Yaga is someone else in John Wick, and I think he's called not Chernobog. He has a different name by the Russians, I think. And
well, I don't think they said it in the movie though.
yeah, it could be. I'm sure maybe.
Was je niet call it the Boogeyman?
Yeah, he was called the Boogeyman in English, but the Russians had a name for him that was translated, I think, to Boogeyman.
Well,
Okay,
I
now
think
I'm
they did
curious.
call
I'm
him Baba
looking it
Yaga.
up.
Ah,
Yeah, could be. I don't know.
What they called John Wick Baba Yaga?
yes.
Hi, Bullslayer. Welcome to the stream.
Actually, doesn't the I can't remember the main bad guy's name in the first one. Doesn't he actually sing a song about Baba Yaga
Could be.
as he's sending
Sure.
his
So,
team
yeah.
to try and kill the?
Um,
Children?
yeah, Mitch, that's a thing that happens a lot.
Oh.
The Netherlands have stuff like that, and I think we have that too. So
Well, apparently John Wick is the one.
that is called Baba Yaga.
That makes a lot of sense.
That doesn't, because again, it's a she. It's a witch.
Yep.
I don't think.
Or an
Uh,
ogre. But
I think it was more about the, it's a monster you use to scare kids with.
Yeah. That's
And he scares
the Russians.
the Russian mob.
Yeah.
So
He scares the
He
little
scares
monster.
everybody.
I love the movie. I the movies. I can't wait for the next one.
Can't wait for part
okay,
3.
I think I actually got.
And I'm happy that
Metal
we will get part 4 too. It's just the
Wait, we will?
best. Yes, already announced for 2021.
Okay,
Oh, man.
Rabenschild
Yes, sir.
I haven't even beaten part yet.
got Metal Grid into basically everything other than the interiors.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go swap out and.
The interiors are mostly just normal steel blocks, so that shouldn't be problematic.
Okay, I'll just go grab a bunch of steel plate instead.
Yeah. Ooh,
I'm
there's
trying to build.
still a working reactor in
Knight,
here.
hi, welcome to the stream. Wow.
No.
I'm gonna try and use conveyor tubes instead of conveyor junctions as much as I can to reduce lag. Is that a good strat?
Yes.
Definitely.
Mitch, they weren't weird. They didn't see a black person up until that point when they named their devil. So I think it's not really that problematic.
Nope, not touching it.
No, we have the discussion that in Ireland they call the devil Duin Dup or something like that. I cannot speak that language, and that it translates directly to black person. And I'm not sure if that's. I think that's not racially insensitive.
No,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Black as in dark and evil, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Hi, Melora! Yes, more building. More building.
Lots
Also,
of building.
now I have to show you my other plan.
Yeah, show off the plan. The plan needs more showing.
So apparently 2 containers full of steel plate is not something this ship can handle.
Oh no, yeah, it's. Let me tell you the tale of cargo weight and all its.
We're gonna be here for hours.
Ow, 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 ow. Can I get out of this? Ow. Okay,
No,
that's.
you cannot.
No, that was actually very hard.
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
What?
And I nearly rammed the turtle into the side of this ship.
I also apparently burned 240 uranium doing this.
Yeah.
I mean, we have been here for a while, so.
Yeah,
And you've been doing
Okay.
good work, so.
Here you see, Melora. This is the plan I have formulated and written.
Dun
down.
dun dun.
So this is where we are now. We are safe on the Earth, like ish. And then we make all of this using engineering magic to make a kick-ass spaceship. And then we just victor.
I by the way, I need to make a short break. It would be good if you could continue welding that up.
Yeah, I'm the welding slave this stream. I get it.
No, you're not. I appreciate that, and we'll definitely.
Onyx, when I'm done with this thing, I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
Oh, good. Let me just talk to my stream for a second. People, I will make a short break. I will leave you to the others, hopefully, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah. I'm going to get some small steel tubes just for reasons.
Onyx, when I'm done with the production section, at least for now, then I can switch out with you if you want.
No, it's fine. I'm not building anything anyway, so I'm just contributing
This is
some other
called,
way.
ska se, but vad är det referens Babagor or Baba and then Yaga with a Y, and it's double word. It's not a one
Hey,
C.
is there going to be a hangar bay in this ship by any chance?
That
Good
is a
question.
point.
That would be a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So,
My height-
Ram,
Yeah.
this almost sounds like a flaw in the plan. I think something weird is happening here. I thought the plan was flawless, wasn't it?
Well, space engineers level flawless, so you know,
Ah.
expect some kinks to be work.
I think he means highly flawed.
You need some help chopping this up bit.
Ow. Okay, now we need some important stuff. That would be toilets.
Yes.
I mean, we can't. Toilets and. There we go, Melee. You finally. Yep. Perfect plan.
We should probably save like multiple copies of the plan around the ship.
Feel free.
Just so we don't forget.
Yeah.
I mean,
Never
I can,
forget the plan.
for those in Rabenschild stream or mine, if you have it, and the this as a blueprint, no, a wallpaper, I can always upload the images to the Discord. No problem. That's 4 toilets. Yes. Then we need some armories. 1, 2, 4 of those. Yes. Then we'll go from there. So I'm thinking upper floor with. I'm making 2.5 decks. That's actually super stupid, but okay.
What's the half deck gonna be for?
Right now it's for stuff. Yeah.
Huh. All right. We can never have enough stuff, you know.
So, are you making another adult room for more plans on the ship?
Guess I should do that. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. Maybe I'll actually switch things up a bit. So maybe have the toilets downstairs near the med bay where we need to have the stuff sanitized.
It's
For a second, I thought that motor sound was coming from space engineers.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
oh no, we have helicopters or something now. What's going on?
the new hydrogen engines.
That would actually be a pretty cool sound. I won't lie. Then they'd have drive shafts in, and we'd have like go karts or something.
Ow! Fell down.
Yeah, right there. Oh man. Okay, now I think I see what you're yelling about. I just flipped on my side for some reason.
Oh, she flies barely.
Let's see. What's Swirple doing? I'm just getting the grinding sound, and I'm getting super afraid of that.
If you wanted what these cows.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Or let's see. Yeah, just well away to your heart's content. The more. Oh yeah, no, I haven't seen John Wick, so I can't spoil even if I wanted to, Demetrius, and I don't want to.
Wait a minute, you haven't seen John Wick yet?
Nope.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot you aren't an American, so it's not necessarily required by law.
Okay. Should we have more bedrooms here? I mean, we could add
What? Like maybe
8 more. Yeah, that would make sense.
Just go easy on the vents. We don't want a lot of places for the xenomorphs to hide.
Xenomorphs?
Yeah, we need the xenomorphs.
Why do
Oh,
I feel
that's
like
just-
you're just trying to scare me?
Sad to say. Whoa.
So I'm back.
Sad
Give
to
me a
say, Sector
second.
hasn't gotten the models to work.
For the xenomorphs.
Or
we don't know how the colors will be, so
nope.
there I might do my section in the suggested colors, but we will see.
Yeah, we need a section. Yeah,
So-
yeah. I'm going to go with gray for now, and then
Be wary, my ship is only slightly overloading.
Please don't crash it on the inside, that would be bad.
By which I mean it's goddamn truck. By which I mean my conveyors are actually turning off at times.
Ooh.
That's not good.
that's not good at all, Onyx.
Yeah, I need to put some more uranium in it. I'll deal with that.
Okay, can I at least weld up the conveyors here? That would be nice.
Well,
Yes.
okay. I think the rest of it will be dealt with by hand.
Yeah, we should do that by hand then.
Okay, the good news is that there will be lots of beds aboard the ship.
What's the bad news?
I don't know. Give me some time and I'll get there.
That's definitely something we need. Beds, a lot of them.
It was bad news. So
Bad news, yes. The bad news is lots of beds.
Puns! the pun jar. We need that. Yeah, it seems everything has metal grid now. That's a good thing. At least that is done. The inside will not be as problematic. You might have to come back when I build the top section out.
Okay,
then...
so game. If I have 19.5 kilos of uranium in each reactor, how is that ship fuel critical?
Sounds critical to me.
Kinda does, yeah, you need more uranium.
Space engineers, man.
That's a very good suggestion, Paul. I might need to talk to the server guy about that.
What?
Nothing.
No. There's a suggestion that makes my life hell again.
No, mods involved. Well, no lag involved. Sorry.
What would be the solution there?
Probably nukes. Yeah, definitely nuke.
Yes, hang on, I'm gonna do the math for like the first time I've ever done math in space engineers in forever. So I can calculate how much power this thing will use at maximum capacity.
Don't start that, space engineers. Yeah, space engineers.
At least we don't have times 10 power efficiency.
That's not a possibility. So
It's just space engineers. Anything was possible.
You say that like it's no, it's not though.
I don't know. We could bring azimuth reactors, then everything
No.
would go smoothly. But what had to be done? Oh no, Paul! Stop suggesting things to Remethep. At least let me know what it is.
No, Paul. Paul is my friend. No messing with the Paul.
That's it. Oh no!
It's me and P.
It's people going over between the different streams and making different suggestions to make my life hell. Thank you.
Love.
Okay.
So basic production and everything is done for the production module. I'm not sure what I should put in it next.
Okay. I see all these unwelded blocks.
Do
Are
you
you
want
right,
some help
Thomas?
welding them?
No, I'm not right. There's a lot of unwelded blocks here that just
Yes.
won't go away.
Heavy armor or
well,
light
there's
armor?
supposed to be
A mixture.
I will help you on this.
a docking port. Where would it go on the ship?
Docking port on the ship? Well,
Hangar bay on it.
We haven't done a
uh,
hangar bay yet, so that
nope.
would be something we will have to deal with. The production
Okay.
module could use some connectors maybe on the outside so that we can maybe connect up things to it.
Yeah,
So-
I can do that. I'll do it.
Seems
as
like
a-
everything is welded
Oh,
up here.
All of these
well,
are
you
going
know.
to be put together into kind of a ring. Is that the plan?
Into lots of rings, yes.
Oh,
Would-
that's why it's
should
all
be-
welded.
Why not just put the docking?
This is
ports
the
on
civilian section, yes.
You have-
Yeah, we could try that. Have the connectors there, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
that
way
doesn't
out.
need welding. That is
Oh,
just
okay.
to be able to see what the original height would be.
Oh, sorry.
All good. Yeah, Mitch, in SE, the math thing most of the time is just guessing. If you try it, you will soon run into the problem that SE just thinks different than.
Things are different than.
It's not that different. Don't know. They again, the whole cargo thing. Just, I'm sure they have done that somewhere else too, so that you just run into the problem that SE betrays you when it comes to math all the way around. Okay, done this. We need some metal grids here later, but now I think I will rough in the
Whoa,
top.
What the hell? What?
What's up, sir?
Something exploded.
Just a
Oh.
connector.
That was. Oh,
Hold on. Hold on. Just a goddamn second. What? So-
Okay, my system is
so
out
we-
of metal, out of steel plates.
Yeah, steel plates is.
Sorry.
You know how
Yeah.
you were talking about space engineers betraying you?
Yes.
Yeah, it says I have 2 days of power, but also my batteries are empty.
Yeah, batteries.
Yes.
Batteries in space engineers are just.
Oh, I'm out of iron. Yay!
Run out of everything now.
by
Well,
the way,
we
I
are-
may or may not have died against the welder ship.
Can I fly? Oh. Don't tell me that. No, my reactors are on. And my batteries are in recharge, but no thrusters. Turn off all the thrusters.
Yeah, fixed batteries. That would be nice if they would work on that instead of
So, yeah,
aerodynamics.
So the welder will be here for a bit. It's taking a nap.
Dirt nap?
A nap.
Well, I have 2 small reactors on it only, and I set batteries to recharge now. So we'll let it recharge enough. Oh, that's why it was overloading, because one battery was at lower capacity and that one went first. Okay. These things kind of make sense now.
That's always a good thing.
Now I would like to have an elevator for that. It's again. I hope you don't start solving equations there in my chat. That would be good.
What?
People are talking mathematic myth. The problem
problems?
is math problems. Yeah, if you have problems with math, then stop doing it. But
Solve problems with math in chat. Okay,
Yeah.
don't do it.
don't
Stay
do
away.
it. Stay away from that stuff. All these bugs in my teeth.
No more iron. Yeah, Demetrius. Saying that,
I also love how
should have some stuff inside this thing.
I have a flying
Oh,
disconnected
let's
Rabenschild now.
Oh, why?
It's happened to the best of us. Okay, the clown car actually has some components. Nice.
Some Rex, would you do another trip for iron, maybe?
I'm trying to put the connector here, man.
Would I do
could
another trip?
actually.
Oh, okay. The problem is Remethep is sitting over there. So, Remethep,
What?
maybe we should bring over your part to here, where there is still stuff, or
Well, it's not a bad idea. There's also you're also where all the lag lives. So
that's the problem.
no, I have some stuff in the clown car.
Okay.
The things I say.
It's fine. I have some stuff in the clown car.
The clown car has stuffs.
It does though, totally.
I mean, video games in general make you say weirdest things.
Yep.
What great movie? What's a great movie?
Tropic Thunder.
No. It's I'm talking to my chat. Maybe.
Oh, okay. So we don't matter. Okay, that's okay.
Okay, all right. I get it.
Right.
I get it.
Sure.
You can talk about great movies, but we all know that the best movie in the world is Flash Gordon, and
It at least has the best soundtrack.
of course. And it has
Hitchhiker's
crime
Guide
concept.
is more of a. I see that more of as a book. So please, people.
Well, the old BBC series that was
that was
based
nice. That was a good
completely
one.
on
Yeah.
the radio drama, which is
Yeah.
the original, not the book. So that was good. Of course, the acting is kind of bad because
It's a
They actually
British.
brought in
It's
No,
an
no,
old
no.
British TV series. That's
no, the actors in it are actually the voice actors from the radio drama.
okay.
They're not actually TV actors.
Yeah, the book, the new movie is just loosely based on the book. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
mean,
would say.
I
I like
like
the
the
movie,
Marvel
but
model.
it's yeah.
And I love that they put the old Marvin in one scene.
Yeah.
Of course, the clown car will forever be the clown car.
Blade Runner, Ash. Blade Runner has also very good soundtrack.
Oh, that has a lovely soundtrack, yeah. So, can I do the leap of faith? Yeah. Yep.
Okay, the bridge is dang high.
Are you building a
Raven,
submarine?
may the sun god stay up.
What do you mean?
Periscope, space periscope.
May the sun god stay up, please.
Oh, the sun god. Yeah, the sun god. Please, sun god, bless us
We
with your
could,
bright light and.
Could make a periscope.
Of course we could. A clang periscope.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, why are you building a submarine, Rabenschild?
We need the bridge to be above all the things so we can see behind all the things. And I was going more for Star Destroyer instead of submarine, but
I mean, it's kind of round for a Star Destroyer.
the bridge, the bottom, the bottom part is more Russian submarine, yes, but
You could do it like an F1 car almost.
Russian submarine.
Yeah, Alfred. Yeah, that's the thing. Vangelis does great great music for movies, but the problem is that Flash Gordon has a soundtrack done by Queen. So I have to say I go more for that.
It's one of the movies and facts I use in my Illuminati confirmed theories.
Why?
So you have Flash Gordon, soundtrack made by Queen,
Yeah.
and there is a scene where Brian Blessed yells out "Who wants to live forever," which ends up being a song like 5 years later.
5 years later
Highlander.
for Highlander.
Oh, I love Highlander.
I'm
That's
telling you, man,
another great
Illuminati
soundtrack, by the
freaking
way.
With
I wanted to
Different-
put a
interesting
display
soundtrack.
on. There's no power on the grid. Oh no, it's still it's not connected.
Yes, Vangelis did the movie, the music for Blade Runner.
Yeah,
Okay,
Blade Runner music is awesome.
it is. It's a great soundtrack.
Also, while the movie
Meow.
is not that great, Daft Punk in Neutron Legacy.
I like the movie. I really
It's-
like the
it's-
movie.
It's not bad. I don't know.
It's a bit of a music video, kind of,
Yeah.
but I like the movie. I really like it.
The fact I love actually is there's a video game. It's called Run 2.0,
Mhm.
and that is actually canon, and it is referenced in the movie. So they grabbed a bunch of visuals directly from the game.
Mhm.
So I'm like, okay, I like that you incorporated that. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Okay, let us
we-
continue before we go off into
Yeah.
movie soundtrack land.
Movie nerdery. Okay.
This
How are you?
looks amazing.
What looks amazing?
The thing I built, the section here.
I will have to sneak over there to take a look.
Hopefully I can now fly this thing to the base so it can recharge there.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's really nice. The use of the beds as windows is just great.
It's not safe.
And it fits a lot better to my part of the ship than the other boxes.
Yeah, well, I will continue my my war against the common. Oops.
Oh yes. Great plan, Onyx. Let's go connect this ship to charge on the base using the connector.
Did you know scaffolding can actually destroy stuff? I actually shared off a part of this. Wow.
That's not good.
Or a bad thing.
No, that's fine. So this workplace has had.
I never saw Oblivion, Ash. That's maybe I need to have a listen on the soundtrack.
It's okay.
So, okay, this
It was okay to watch, but it's forgettable because I can't remember a damn thing about it.
that's
It's one of those movies that are enjoyable to watch, but they're not, anything special. So you get it.
that for me with it's the one with blah, 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 how's the guy called Scientology, Tom Cruise.
Battlefield Earth?
No, yeah, that's another one. But I don't know. It happens to me a lot with his movies.
Well,
Is that
wasn't
the one
able
where
to-
he thinks it's like him and this lady alone?
Yeah. I think
Yes.
the Earth,
Yeah,
don't
I saw
know,
that.
destroyed and.
That was interesting.
And the caveman that because that fights against Xeno using their mines and F-14s.
And now that's
That's
Battlefield Earth.
and that's John Travolta, not.
Oh
Tom Cruise.
yeah,
Yes.
sorry, yeah, that's
So
sorry. caveman.
ignore the welder perched up weirdly on the base. It's just resting.
Still resting.
I tried to move it over to a connector to charge it up faster.
Out of
It ran
everything.
out of power on the way there.
Oh no.
Okay. Whew. So what?
Okay, bridge module.
So,
We're
should
still.
we go for railguns or?
Do railguns require power? Yes, they do.
Yes, they require a lot of power. Maybe we can stick some on some of the parts of the ship.
Well-
Coffee, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, I will stick to anti-missile systems here. So we need to put the heavy hitting stuff somewhere else.
All right. Should we do that on the production thing then?
You just want to build more than you should do. Go and build the construction module.
I'm gonna do something, man. I'm running out of things to do.
Interior,
Damn you for
good
being
sir.
productive. Damn you.
How dare you?
Just help Rabenschild welding his part up.
Yes, that would be
Oh,
nice.
I will be happy to do that.
That would be nice because that will still take a while.
All right. I will help get materials.
So is the bottom section gonna be a huge meeting room?
I could put that in. I have space for that.
I'm asking Ram because
Okay.
he has a lot of space in here as well.
Yes, I do. I'm thinking probably a gallery up top. So make more decks basically. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think I will put a second bridge just down below. So if the top part gets destroyed, we can just
Everybody to the battle bridge.
yeah, something like that.
Detach the saucer section.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
without detaching anything. And I'm out of metal also.
Yeah. Basically, I'll focus on steel plates. So that way, y'all can focus on metal grids.
Alex, yeah, that's the case. Clang will detach that eventually.
Wait, don't we have some stairs? We do have stairs. But those are insanely big, aren't they? Yes.
Stairs. Yeah, we only have the. Oh, didn't I add the catwalks?
See if we
so,
could.
yeah.
No, but I can deal. I can deal.
See if we found a way to harvest Clang, we would have infinite energy.
So who wants to do the engineering section, which has the clang drive?
I have no clue how Clan works, but I'd love to try.
No
You
clang
roll
drives.
artificial mass for the win.
No clang drives.
No, merge box.
Oh, are we not gonna do the cargo shifting one?
I am holding the cargo section.
I mean the cargo shifting Clang drive.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do, Paul. I'm junking the whole thing constantly. So, but
Look at
it
those
doesn't
dirty-
help.
Yes, I know the lines are dirty, Splice. I know, but there's nothing I can do with that.
By the way, the turrets that are currently on the production section are just temporary. I was just seeing, okay, which ones would actually work.
Passage 4-way.
Okay.
I also love our old notice board in 2 colors that from a distance looks like some kind of made from like the old Ultima game.
Yeah, it's
Like, oh, we only have 4 colors, it's CGA, so you know, I just pink and green, it'll be fine.
great choices. It's just from a visual aspect, it's just the worst. Are clang drives even possible anymore? Didn't they?
I mean, you ask silly questions sometimes.
Oh, Rabenschild. Oh,
Yeah. I see. I see.
Two types of clang drives. One thing I haven't tested out, which annoys me, or I haven't gotten it to work, is the Munchausen drive.
Isn't the usual gravity drive already a
Wouldn't you call the
Munchausen?
usual kind that with the merge blocks?
Nope.
So what would this one be?
Using using connectors and pistons to pull a grid up.
Oh, I think I see what you mean. So
A Dean
boost the
drive.
force to maximum.
Nice.
Ah.
Now look up Dean Drive, and then you will be amazed.
But I haven't gotten one to work. Yeah, I haven't tried that hard, but it should work.
Yeah, I'm going to be AFK for a little bit. I'll see y'all maybe in like 20, 25 minutes or
Yeah,
so.
do that. It's
All right.
so. Okay, taking apart the ship. Oh no.
Right there.
Yeah. I just lost
ow.
a huge chunk of the ship. By the way, is the one ship gone on the grinder pit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the ship is.
Oh wow!
Oh no.
What did you do?
My grinders exploded again.
Oh no!
That is oh no.
How did you manage that, Rabenschild?
The problem is that I fly towards something, then rubber banding or something like that happens. And
You okay there?
No.
what's happening?
Ouch.
Hey, it's moving towards me.
What are you guys
You
doing?
got it up.
Okay, right, we're going over.
That sounds
We're going over.
dirty.
Oh, you're slipping.
No, I can't set this trust. It's
Where
full
are you?
and it's empty again.
Where even are you guys?
Over by the ramp entrance.
I just wanted to move it to the connector so it can charge, but no.
Ah, you. So you look a little down, Onyx.
It's Ash. That's a really old concept. That no, it's not my original concept, but I built one in episode 40 or something like that together with Armitage. That's the turtle. So welder, grinder. At that point, there was no built-in repair system, so we needed stuff like that. Oh god, the old times.
Okay.
Again, credit to Armitage when it comes to the thing, but I think he also built that with someone else, so I don't know the name
I gotta
anymore.
go.
Do that. See ya.
Okay, you know, maybe removing all this cargo from the ship would help when trying to move it at low power.
Maybe.
It only has like 6,000 steel
Yes,
plate in
Rex.
it.
Is 38 batteries enough?
That should be good.
Fire up the main gun. That should be enough. Ow! I killed myself.
Charge capacitors to electrify cloud.
Yeah, Silenis, you could build the whole thing a bit bigger and then use large cargo containers, but I wanted to keep it compact because of parts and all that stuff. The thing is that cargo containers are still iffy in Space Engineers, and if you touch anything with them, they will just explode. So I usually go with the compactor ones that I can hide somewhere in the ship.
Why did I lose a whole inventory full of stuff?
I don't know.
I'm blaming everyone.
Where did you lose that?
By the ship art I'm building. Stupid game.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some engineering here.
Okay.
Engineering and space engineering.
Yeah.
I don't know.
By which I mean I'm just gonna slap some stuff on randomly on the base. Don't
Oh, that's much
find
better.
that.
Okay, that's actual space engineering there. Oh, yep.
Yeah, slapping down random stuff. Always good. The thing is that we also have I think the cargo spaces at realistic or something like that, so that also...
Yeah, let's say it's 1x, yes.
Yeah, that makes dealing with all that stuff even worse.
Haha. Blah.
I am not a vampire.
Recharge.
How did that question come up suddenly?
Because Magica.
Ah. Yes. Okay. I have the feeling that doesn't answer my question in a manageable way for me.
You need to learn some gaming culture, man.
I know magic, magica or magica. I know that, but what is there a lot of vampires in that game?
There's a character that's an obvious vampire, and most of his dialogue is like blah.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
But he claims he's not a vampire.
Yeah, I am not a vampire.
He is not.
Ha 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 ha. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no. No, you just reminded me.
It's
So afterwards, when you need to waste some time, on YouTube search for the count censored video.
the count sensor.
The count censored.
Okay. We'll do that once I'm done here.
It's a completely innocent video. Anything weird is your own brain, and that's why the video is brilliant.
Those are the most filthy videos.
No, I love that video. It's so awesome.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I have to share one of my all-time favorites with you guys. But not in the Rabenschild's Discord.
Oh, please.
Those, okay.
No, it's not one of those. It's one of the other those.
The other those.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much.
And another grinder on.
Yay.
Yeah, that's yay.
We really need more material.
We do. Be careful down there. I'm Onyx.
Sure, I'll get out of here.
For
the
some
other
strange
side.
reason, lots of people building lots of huge grids takes a lot of material.
Could be the case.
Now, why would that happen?
By the way, this ship that Rabenschild is taking apart, I don't know what the name is.
Storm something.
Well, I don't think it has a single conveyor that's not a junction.
Oh, there's some here, but
I just went through 20 of them, making my way to the other the ship.
By the way, guys,
Mm-hmm.
for the different sections, especially the cargo and reactor sections,
yeah.
gyroscopes.
Oh, yes.
Or should we just build a gyroscope section, but that one is gonna be 11 by 11 by 22.
Maybe we can just add some to every section.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the better idea.
Alex, don't announce that in my chat. Now you...
What?
No, nothing.
What?
No, nothing.
I'm not spying in there today, so I don't know what to do.
It was good. You don't need to just remove that.
It was good. I don't need to remove that. What?
He doesn't. Alex didn't have to remove that.
What the?
I just that's a good thing because now I have Remethep on edge. And that's something that doesn't happen a lot. Oh, I'm sinking here. No. Need to empty that out.
What are you thinking about?
I'm sinking. The ship is sinking because it's just too full of stuff. Of stuffs.
Of of stuff. Okay. Where's the gyros aboard this? Has somebody removed the gyros? No. Surely.
Do we need 1000% gyros or something like that?
Don't call me Shirley.
I'll call you whatever I want to call you, and you'll like it, only.
I'm just gonna ignore that and grind away all these conveyors junctions.
Oh, that's some interesting placement for a gyroscope.
Yep, every single conveyor. Every single one.
What about that one?
I just removed some normal conveyors. So
Oh my, there are actually some.
yeah, there are.
For a change, some of them were replaced by small cargo containers. So
That's also a thing. Just slap small cargo containers everywhere.
I mean, at least it's storage. Yes, it's lag, but at least serves a different purpose as well.
I think cargo containers are not that bad for some reason. The conveyor junctions are the whole. Oh, is there anything connected? Is there anything connected? Something connected now? Please, 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 please. Can't there be connections?
Somebody needs to look into the code for that, so we can be angry at Keen.
Yeah, we can be, because that's the case. Conveyor junctions are the worst because they constantly take a look at what's connected, where is something connected. Please, please, please let be something connected, and that makes the use of conveyor junctions really bad.
I can take a look at the old code. The part that's... I don't even know if that's actually in that thing or is it in engine, but the problem is that code is like 3 years old or something.
Yeah.
Well, I have this sinking feeling that they haven't changed it up much, though. So,
it could be the case.
Absolutely.
Hello, John, by the way.
You can't have flatter. Is there any way to make this cool?
Can't always flatter you, Ram.
Will this look... This will look silly. Okay. Sold. We're going for it. Well, let's just say it's a shape I've never built before.
Oh no. He's looking into the circles, not the evil ones.
Circles, no.
Yeah, I know the armor conveyors. They are pretty nice and they save up on all that stuff.
So moving around this ship will be something of a challenge.
Why?
So it's a Remethep build. There's stairs upon stairs, and usually set up, you know, in the steeper kind of.
No, there's no steepness here, ish.
Uh-oh.
It's just we just need so much iron for this stuff. It will be just not nice.
So I am kind of walking on the ship now, Ram.
Yeah.
And the main reason is I ran out of hydrogen.
Timber.
What? Where are you?
Nothing. Nowhere.
Okay.
Is he driving around again and just crashing into trees?
No, I was just expecting something to fall on my head.
No. Not on your head.
So, I assume
I might
there's
have
no...
punished the clunker a little. What? There's no...
I assume there's currently no way to get off this ship, you know, on foot.
Why should there?
Nope.
I'm stuck.
Well, I mean, you can always kill yourself, or I can bring you a bottle.
The latter option is kind of more preferable.
No fun. Okay. There. Of course, I will bring you a bottle, Mr. Slav. I will, and you can pretend it's Slovich.
Mm.
How can you be stuck? Just grind your way out.
Yeah, that's always the best idea. Will take ages with all the heavy armor.
There. But yeah,
Okay.
you do agree that the shaping here down in the hole, the mid floor, whatever it is kind of cool.
Yeah, I like it. Will you? The only thing I'm thinking, maybe you want to replace these 2x1 tips with catwalks from above, so you can put some lights on them. Because you won't be able to put them anywhere else right now.
Where are you thinking now? The 2x1 tips?
These ones. Yeah.
Well, just a moment, because we have some passages with lights.
Ah, okay.
And I need to take a look now. If that's a labyrinth, then...
No, it's not a labyrinth.
It's just a maze. We don't have minotaurs.
Grab me axe. Oh, and the Rabenschild is offline.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm definitely here.
Yeah.
Well. Ah, nice. Oh, there's no floors in these. I want to grab my gear. It will be...
Oh, there's a floor down there. Now
That's what we call rapid deployment.
Yeah.
You're supposed to grab your gun as you're falling.
Yeah, drop shoots. Make drop shoots, and then we can make hot drops from orbit.
How do we get the fireman poles as well?
Yeah, or something like that. Open beds. Privacy is just the greatest here.
Private what?
Yeah, privacy.
No. In fact, not. No.
He's talking about those doors you always leave open.
If you don't like it, don't. I don't know. Be here.
I'm so happy when I'm done with the outside, because then I can concentrate on anything else. I need more metal grids and things.
Also, by the way, I'm happy you claimed the bridge section.
Because?
Because if I grab the bridge section, it would end up with small grids on rotors and greebling.
No, we will not do that. I'm avoiding that just because of the
tempted.
The server.
Yes, do it.
I don't have space. I don't have space for that. That's the problem right now.
Wow, I'm actually out of metal grids in the ramp.
Yeah. Even out of metal plates, I have the feeling. Or is there enough steel plates anymore?
Okay, time to keep grinding away.
Yeah, we need grinding. And
there's hydrogen thrusters all around the place, so that's metal grid.
Yeah.
There's large atmos. So...
Yeah, but in large atmos, I think there's not that much metal grid, or?
Okay, I got a bunch of grids and steel.
40 per. Yeah, that's not a lot.
That's almost a whole large heavy plate.
Well, there's 250 in the large hydros, and we have 3. So...
Well, we are going to need some large hydros, so...
all the best laid plan.
No, I will remove these ones, and then the relator can just build new ones.
Super gremlin, not the
server gremlin.
Super gremlin. I was looking at the wrong ship. Okay, it's a thing.
Just remembered I forgot to take all the materials I got in the out and put them in mass storage.
Yeah, I found a rotor on this thing. I did have a rotor.
Everything dropping again here.
Fucking man.
That's a good idea, Paul. I think that will be done. Something dropped and now I lost it. Did you grind that
I
down,
got
the
it.
piece that
I got it.
I dropped?
It's
Okay.
gone. It's in my pockets.
There it is. So,
What?
the refineries on this ship has a lot of steel plates and all that stuff. So, I will gladly grab that.
Okay, let's see here.
There
Go
might
out
be
this.
a bunch of resources as well.
Yeah,
Check,
might
but I
be.
keep rubber bands.
It's getting bad again.
Yeah, I've got at least 1,000 grids in here.
Okay, good. The good thing is I'm nearly done with all the armor, so the next thing I can concentrate on then is building the rest. This ship gets really unwieldy when it's full. What?
Now I'm just thinking.
Contemplating life.
Yes. Yes, sure.
Was
sure.
that worth it?
I'm actually very happy with this. I'm having lots of fun.
Yeah, it looks nice. It looks your stuff looks really great. And again, I hope that once everything is done here, I can at least go to more interesting things.
More interesting things.
Yeah, the inside and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's there. So, I mean,
Okay,
moderate amounts of greebling might be needed to make this really pop, but
All right, I remember speaking of small grids and bridges.
Yeah, I see. I'm full.
Is that ship we built up on the workshop, Ram? The one never used, I think.
The
SHG ship.
I don't think so, but I have the blueprint.
Okay,
What?
because I love how it turned out.
Yeah, just a moment. I'll.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Alfred, we have to see how we do that. I will definitely at least put a bit of power on here to have some backup power, but and gyros I will put some on too. The question is how do we get all that stuff to orbit? That will be...
Getting this to orbit is going to be fun.
So the next project is going to be building a ship that can bring this ship to orbit.
Yeah, or at least the parts. I think we will have to go large hydrogen thrusters, a lot of them, and then just punch it until we are in orbit.
Let's see.
And I'm pretty close to my wind turbine here. That's
Okay, I'm moving all of the usable resources out of my cruiser into AMP. So
yeah, okay, nice.
use those connectors.
Yeah, Alex.
This is I think this is a vanilla ship, the capital ship.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, Alex, we are going definitely the KSP route here.
What?
More boosters.
What?
That's the KSP route. If something doesn't fly, just stick more boosters onto it.
Yes. And it usually works.
It definitely works, yes.
Or it explodes spectacular.
And that's both fun in KSP.
Since we're not satisfied being clan cultists, we're summoning the Kraken. Okay.
I mean, everything exploding spectacularly is something I would also define as works.
Yeah.
That's me.
Come on.
Where are we going?
Now my ship is just not grinding the way it should. They ditched the way to make it cinematic. Not against the corruption drones. Their cinematic will just kill you very, very fast.
Yep.
Didn't someone say that there is a script that turns off all the antennas as soon as hacker drones show up?
Probably.
A script to detect hacker drones. Can you even do that? Because you cannot access antenna information from a...
No.
Okay.
So
We will do that by hand then, or have just a beacon and no antennas on here. All antennas just turned off.
no, we need a satellite network of laser antennas, obviously.
I like the idea, so I always go for laser antennas. The problem is that I think they're broken at the moment.
Are they?
I can't get my laser antennas to connect up anymore. So
Also, then it must be broken if you can't do it. I see.
Do we even have unsupported stations on?
what does that have with laser antennas?
Well, one of the grids has to be static.
Yeah, the grids
So
are
if
static.
you want,
I have a laser antenna I want to connect up from orbit, from an asteroid base to a planet, and that's both are very, very static. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking because if you want to try to do satellites, if you want them just floating in space.
no, all
especially-
my grids that use laser antennas are on
Well,
asteroids.
I'm saying if we wanted to do it here.
Yeah, we should do
No.
that on asteroids.
No,
Anyways.
Bullslayer, you're not sending Kraken drones.
No,
Does anything happen with the production
No.
module while it was gone?
keep Sybil on the leash, please.
Sorry, we love Sybil, but we don't want Kraken drones.
No, not really. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you for being here. And have a good night.
Let's see, let's make Onyx happy and add some PBs.
Yay, PBs.
Uh-huh.
Lucas is evil, yes.
No, he's just misunderstood.
No, he's evil. In Space Engineers, I think he's one of the evilest persons. But, don't know. His stuff is so fun.
Oh, the Kraken drone. Oh, yeah. No, keep that far away from this, Bullslayer. Just, no, it doesn't exist and we don't want it. That drone, right. Nope.
Paul says there is something, and Lucas made it himself. That reacts to the hacker drones.
It is possible if you're using probably his drone scripting extender thing.
Could be the case. I'm not sure.
Just using-
That's
just
Paul
using
says that
vanilla.
in my stream that.
Using vanilla scripting, if there is a way, I wanna know because I
Yeah, for detection.
use stuff like that.
I'm gonna go
Because-
dig up some stone for some iron.
Oh yeah,
Because-
please.
Even if you use sensors or raycasting, if it's an enemy grid, you cannot get its name, so you don't know which type of drone it is. Again, vanilla scripting without any mods. So
I'm not sure. I'm going from what people say, and that's something I have to trust always.
I mean, that's fine.
I think I will remove flying objects in a bit because I think I'm producing a lot of just stuff lying around.
I'm picking some of it up,
It's good.
at least what I can find.
Rabenschild the litter.
Sorry,
Well,
at one point the grinding ship is full.
Oh, I think I'm seeing Joker flying off into distance.
Yes.
That
Should
was
we?
a cool sight.
Should I design
Well,
this
I'm
thing
aiming
for
this
atmospheric
close, so
or?
it's-
I'm a dumbass.
You why?
I mean, yes, but why?
You know how I didn't have hydrogen? You know what I forgot to refill?
Maybe hydrogen? I'm not sure.
So how many kilometers do I have to walk now?
Well, no, I have to fly back to my body because I kind of fell off.
Onyx, if you want to, I can fly you there, or you can just take
No,
the
it's
ship.
just close.
It's due punishment for that stupid.
And that reminds me to refill my bottles.
See, it was a public service announcement.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm going with at least.
Should I add some upward thrust on this thing?
On what? Where do you want to have thrust? On what?
For the production
No,
module?
no thrust on the
That's
sections.
in like upward thrust, like
No,
maneuvering
no,
thrust,
no,
not
no,
main.
no,
Alright.
no thrust.
The Rab has spoken.
it's you're making it a lot more complicated than we initially thought of. So
But isn't that a requirement of space
Wait,
engineering?
what?
to make
Isn't
things
this like
complicated?
supposed to be complicated?
Yeah, I'm not. What do you mean? Let's uncomplicate thing.
I can make this a lot more spaghetti if you want it.
you should make the interior look nice. You don't have an interior. You just have thrown
I don't
in
know
all
where
the
the-
stuff and then left it the way it is. And now
I
you're
don't know where
complaining
the
that there's
pathway's gonna be.
nothing to do. So
Well, I've got just reactors, and even I started doing interior.
yeah, that's the thing.
Where are we gonna put like the pathways through?
Design it.
Catwalks.
There's
Alright, that's gonna be
there's
much
fixed
easier.
there's fixed positions and then don't know. He's thinking don't know. Oh, I don't know what to do anymore. You're not done yet.
An engineer's work is never done.
Okay, so conference table for 12. Is that enough?
Definitely.
I will now attempt to make sense of what you just told me.
Yeah, I think that most we've only had 10 on here, so
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's definitely table for 12.
Okay.
Down in the hold. This will
well,
look
as long as
nice.
the legs for the table aren't.
So it's perfect for our last supper before drones hit us.
Yes, definitely.
Ooh, I'll be Judas.
Okay, Arnold.
Oh no, that just means he's gonna go poke at more seduction.
Sounds like Rimmer. Good.
Call me Remethep.
It's just.
Okay, I like that one. I still think the other one we came up with the other day is better.
Oh yeah, that is completely broken. I love it.
Need to do something with it.
Yes.
Really
So, are there any people here that knows about how to mod Skyrim?
Write mods for it or to.
Yes.
No, that's
do.
no.
Since it's a Bethesda game, I'm gonna assume it's done with great difficulty.
Okay. Damn it.
Well, I've been watching a video list of a guy teaching how to do mods for Fallout 4, and they use kind of the same modding.
It's the same engine.
It's the same engine, so yeah, that's.
Interesting. Because we stumbled upon, or I, Onyx's roommate stumbled upon a concept that is completely amazing, and we need to make it.
Into a
We need to
Skyrim
make-
mod.
Yes. Dovahkiin.
Isn't that already a Skyrim thing?
Okay, hold on. I'll type it in game chat.
Yes. Please.
Oh, I get it.
Ah, okay. That, oh no. That, I smell bad things.
Wait, what was the things we had except for the shout?
Rotor lock.
Is that the shout?
That's a shot. I used to be an engineer, but then I took a piston to the knee.
Yes, that one.
I actually got a little bit of magnesium too.
Paul Drive, I will show that, but I cannot click on that right now. And after I end the stream, everything's gone. So maybe share it in Discord somewhere. Then.
Okay.
Okay.
So, do I have enough? I have some still to interpret. That's not the right. No.
Yeah. Blocks. Yeah, blocks. Block placement where I don't want to have block placement.
Why is there a gyroscope 2 showing up?
A gyroscope 2?
No reason.
Someone has set that
Mine
up
was
in
the
the.
gyroscope.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
I have more heavy armor to weld up.
Well, I think I've got like around 2 or 3 million stone fine into materials now.
The problem is I think metal grids need cobalt.
Yep.
Anyone know where there's some cobalt?
Not really.
Yep, apparently.
Well, I'll grab the location and go get it.
If if that still has any stuff in it, I grabbed this from somebody. I don't know. That's
I
the
would
same
guess
one. Yeah.
me.
Oh.
No, I did some prospecting.
No, I don't know, I just realized that I only can fit, 88 metal grids in my inventory, and that it is just futile to run around and weld up everything by just placing a few metal grids in everything.
It's
And
not futile, it's
So what you're saying is now we need to build a tiny welding drone that can go into interiors.
yeah, with a huge inventory, please. That's the problem.
Oh yeah. A tiny welding drone with 3 large cargo containers. Gotcha.
Very
Yeah,
tiny.
and it has to be able to drive through doors.
Yep.
Now you got to use Pam to create a welding drone that'll go around and weld on grids.
I would love that. Apparently, it's impossible.
Pam has Pam has auto grinding, not auto welding.
Impossible? No. Very difficult and prone to blowing stuff up? Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it would be hell on the game in multiple ways. Because you'd have to use raycasting for pathfinding, and that's...
Yep.
Wow. Fair enough.
And you'd have to raycast to every block you want to check. So you see its construction state.
Okay, so this thing, this section will have 4 decks. Actually, I am very happy with one of them.
Yeah, that's the thing, Silenius. We don't know how he does that, but if Lucas, is the corruption mod depending on other? Is it depending on the module encounter spawner now?
No, I think it can live on its own without issue.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure how he does that, but the script says it takes up the hacker drone's transmissions, and then
Yeah. The transmissions. Oh, it reads the chat.
Can it read the chat? That might be
Ah,
possible then.
No, can you do that? I need to check if that's a vanilla thing.
Okay, where am I missing metal grids? I will park the ship here so I can just grab the metal grids out of its hole.
There! Look at that! Me making stairway.
If you made a stairway that it opened and closed, that'd be really interesting.
Well, rotors and airtight hangar doors. Kind of. Okay, so welding this up is going. Oh, I am out of all the stuff, aren't I? Yo.
Ooh. Oh, my
Absolutely.
Well,
do I have displays looking around?
oh, that's the shadow. There's a Joker flying about.
There. Okay, so now
What did
maybe.
you think it was?
I thought it was just sun and space engineers and the weird lighting system.
Yeah, sometimes it happens if something really flies basically in front of the sun, then you get a shadow. But
I don't think that's a good way to.
it's weird. You get this huge shadow when something, don't know, flies 10 kilometers away from the sun, over the sun, then you basically see the whole ship. I don't know if realism is at work there, but
Sweet Clang, I just realized what you built.
What?
What?
No, I'm looking at the Joker. I only now noticed where all the pistons are and what they're doing.
What?
But there's
The
pistons.
what and the what?
Yes, not landing gears, but he uses pistons to stretch the landing gears above his.
Which is fine now, surprisingly, actually.
It's neat. I like it.
Okay, so
It's worked pretty good so far.
Yeah.
If you guys want to, hi Demon Child. Let's see, piston elevator. No, actually.
There's no room for that.
No. I'm thinking of ending it now. So.
Okay.
It's getting late. So I'm going back to the adult room.
To the adult room. Okay, then let me weld that up here, and then we can end it. My thing is at least the outer shell is done, and I think I will fix that up in between, and at least fix up the whole heavy armor so that I can go into the interior. I will jump then into my world, and I think we are at 3 hours right now, so maybe.
So nearly 3.5 hours. That's grown up time.
It is.
In the big room?
It's just the plan is just great. We need to keep that here, and then we need to move that at one point. I want to have a real we need to build that. We need to have a real meeting room somewhere.
Well, we have one aboard the ship.
Yeah.
There. All right then. So the plan. I will post images in the Discord after stream.
So everybody can grab that.
Well, and it just faced through the wall. There we go.
Yeah, it happens.
Nice.
Yeah, we should. That's another reason why we should have torch running here for the cloaking.
Why that?
You mean concealment?
Yeah, concealable cloaking. Yeah.
What is that?
So it makes it so that all grids, which is further away from the players than a certain distance, they just cease to exist for all the game cares.
So it's not like the trash removal where it removes the grid.
But the game. So if you have like, let's see, Splice was saying that he has a battle cruiser with 118,000 blocks and is flying around on it. On a server, that would of course be a humongous lag bomb.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
move more than a set distance, 20 or 30 kilometers away, and the game will just go meh.
For all the other players, then.
For everyone, for the whole server, yes.
Yeah. If there's nobody near the grid, it despawns it, and as soon as you get close to where the grid should be, it will load it back in.
Yeah. Okay.
That means if you have like a base on Mars and you're on Earth, the base on Mars will never get loaded until you go there.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Don't you get huge lag spikes then? When it loads the grid back in?
For something like 118,000 blocks, we'll get a massive lag spike.
Yeah. Alfred, yeah, that is a build done by Rex, the Tron recognizer. Sorry.
No, Demon Child, I'm not on Genesis. This is Funland.
Funland,
okay.
yes.
So we are somewhere between. No, we are definitely at stage 2 of the plan.
Definitely.
Yes, but things are working perfectly.
Yes.
Saying that, I need to add. Yeah, I need to redo a lot of stuff. Anyway,
I hope we can finish plan. The phase 2 the next time, and maybe some people can then go and build a lifter or something like that, so we can hopefully lift everything up into orbit. The problem is we need something in orbit to protect the build site, basically. That will be if we bring that all together in orbit.
Why would we want to bring it all together in orbit?
So you want to build it on planet and then. Okay.
That was why I mentioned vector thrust.
Okay. Yeah, the problem again with vector thrust is that it doesn't seem to recognize something behind. We could take a look. It doesn't seem to recognize stuff behind landing gears, for example.
I think from what I read in instructions, you should place your rotors aligned to the center of mass.
Yeah, and that
so
makes
once we connect the whole thing, we can check where the center of mass ends up, and then just build thrusters there.
It can compensate if you have the rotor strength mod. The problem is we can't run that here because it explodes all the rotors around us. So that's something we tried and it didn't run. But maybe I can try again and try to run it. We will have to see. Alex, thanks for being here. So
yeah.
We will have to see how that works out. I'm not sure if it again picks up stuff behind landing gears. It might not be able to compensate for that. So
we'll find out.
Yeah.
But I really hope that we can do the welding magic here, and then when we get up to space, we will be at stage 4.
We have no drive section yet. That's the thing that we need to build then at one point. Something that maybe what we could try is have the drive section so strong that it can that we can fly it to the different sections and then just pick up the sections with the drive section itself. Just an idea.
That's possible, or we just make a humongous large ship with atmospheric. That isn't.
Yeah, or something like that.
Just a stupid boat. Yeah. Anyway, I am going to call it. I've had a ton of fun. Well, if you're not impressed by how planned I can be now, then this. Because this is as good as it gets. I'm sorry.
Remethep, that was nice. Good stream again. I will go into my world and
I'll come by and say hello in your
do
chat,
that.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Have a good one, chat. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow and keep on engineering. Bye, guys.
See ya, Remethep. Good. Let me jump into bed. Again, if someone wants to weld my stuff, then feel free.
Oh yeah, same.
No, John. I will continue. So if Remethep says goodbye, I will do, don't know, half an hour more or something like that. Don't run off yet. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, people. That was really great again. Thank you all for being here, and I will jump out. Good people. Yeah, maybe I will see you in chat in a second. See ya, guys.
Yeah,
See you.
see you around.
Bye bye.
Good. Okay. Now into my world. So, good people. We will do the usual thing. A bit of aftercare on in my world. Talk a bit everything that we can't do when there's a lot of people around. So if you have any questions or anything, then now there would be a good time. Combat, I'm not sure. I don't have enough things to combat in my world. But what I will do is open my usual stream beer and then sit back for a moment. The after party. Okay, I've written that down. So, okay. Yeah, we could do a bit of mining. Now that my miner is really online, that works out pretty well. I've done a bit of work after the whole thing. I've removed, I don't know if I showed that in the video, I removed some of the gyroscopes. It's not really a party for me. It's I'm getting my usual after stream beer. That was your ASMR for today. And let me take a sip. Oh, ooh, that's well deserved. Yeah, Remethep and I, we had a bit of a plan for this time. ASMR. It's so good to have Remethep in the streams because it kind of pulls me out of my comfort zone, and again, for him, it's kind of the same, and so I really like that. Please, space engineers, don't leave me hanging right now. So, sorry, you could, or is that forbidden in Australia to drink before 9:30? So I wanted to test that out with ooh. Okay, there's your combat, by the way. Ooh. What are you doing? What are you shooting? There's nothing, so stop shooting. Oh, there's something. Why not pie? So there's by the way, there's your combat. The railguns have picked something up and now they're attacking it relentlessly, hopefully. Yeah, all good. Why are you not shooting? You are shooting. It's always nice to see the hits and then something flying off, but the problem is the railguns. I would love to have smart turrets, but the smart turret system just works for. Oh, that's the down Serenity. Oh, I can drive there with a truck again. Oh yeah, re-downloading Steam. It's not the. If you still have the data, John, Steam is relatively good in repairing itself if you reinstall it. Or most of the time, if you just start it from the data, then it says, okay, here, things are messed up, I will repair myself. Maybe try that before. Hello, Remethep. I'm not sure if I'm up for a salvage run right now, but we could at least take a look at it. So, I really need to... I really need to work on this thing a bit more. 4 kilometers. I hope that's something I had to do a lot. I still have the problem. Fun said it might be the case that Windows 10 and my SSD are not friends, so that would be bad. But I found a good system to get around my crashing issues there. Let us at least take a look and see if there's still turrets on there. Yeah, that's the thing. Again, you might be able to just start it up from the folder you have. Yeah, the settings, then it shouldn't be a problem. If you still have the data, then just start upstream from the folder and Steam will repair itself. And set everything up again. That's one thing I really like about Steam, that if you have it still installed, it will just not reinstall itself, it will reinitialize itself. More Jägermeister. Life's good. It's good to hear. Jägermeister. In Germany, sometimes Jägermeister is called Hörner whiskey. So horns whiskey, Hörner whiskey is the thing we call Jägermeister sometimes. Is Maggi a thing in Norway, Remethep? We have this don't know, it's not a spice. It's a bit like Worcester sauce or soy sauce, where you don't know, but it's called Maggi, and it's I don't know what I know the German name for the whatever is in there, but it's usually put into soups to spicing it up a bit and make it a bit more nicer. And some people also call Jägermeister Urwald Maggi, so jungle Maggi. It's just because the color is the same, and it's ugh. I'm not a big fan of Jägermeister. It's so nice. Yeah, Maggi, it's the same, but with IE is Maggi, and it's one of these brands that makes ready-made soups and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a flavor thing. It's a sauce, not a sauce. It's liquid stuff you put on soups and all that stuff. It's and it's also a brand basically that makes ready-made soups and these powdered stuff, and it's hard to explain. Bouillon, yeah, it's not bouillon, but we can just compare it to that. And they have this flavor sauce that you just put on some things. It's really good on eggs, on boiled eggs. 2 kilometers. Okay, it is behind that mountain range, or let us drive over the mountain range, and then I wanted to drink beer and not sit here and drive to somewhere. At least the thing behaves well. I haven't attached the mass blocks I wanted to attach to it, but It was good. It was good, Remethep. It's nice to just go into building at some point. That's always makes me happy. The stress comes from other things. We had a lot of people on today, and a lot of people talking in voice chat. That's something we need to get under control, but all's fine. It was really nice. Oh, what is that? Defense installation. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to that thing. yeah, today was a really good stream. Again, I'm happy that we are able to stream together. That makes my life a lot easier, and most most of the stress is then in the end a bit more show than it needs to be. Extra voices in my head, yeah, and I don't need that. Chipotle. I never had that. We don't have chipotle here. We are very low on Mexican stuff here. That's or close to Mexican stuff. Okay, that now I need to be careful. Coming very close to the thing. I should turn on the... Let's go into park, turn on the shield. Oh no, did I take off the controller? Oh. Oh, I may have taken off the shield controller. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Ooh, yes, Okay, we will take a sneak peek and see what the thing does to us. I hope it doesn't shoot us. Oh, it shoots us. Okay, we are too close to it. We are too close to it. Stop shooting! There's nothing to shoot at anymore. What is it shooting? You can stop now. What is it shooting? Stop that. Okay, maybe we can see it from here. We have a bit higher range than the ship, so if we find a good position where we can see it but are out of range, then we can try to shoot the... Maybe up there. Plan has been posted. Nice. Yeah, people, if you want to have the plan, then then grab it from the Discord. Oh, it broke into pieces. Okay, let us park here and just take a look. I will not salvage that thing right now. That's more trips than I really want to do. But there's a turret. That should be offline now. Yeah, the bridge. Maybe the bridge needs a bit of redesign if people want to have small grids on there and and stuff like that. Is there another turret I can see from here? Ah, that will be hard to reach. It lying in the ditch there doesn't make life easier with the grinder. Maybe I have to sneak in a build and repair system somewhere so that I can get to things like that. Yeah, an elevator. Again, that's a thing where I would like to have a ready-made elevator. The problem is that I don't know how well the VZZ elevator runs on servers. Is there another turret somewhere on there? I don't see another one. That is an interior turret. Sorry for the light effects. More turrets? I'm not sure. I need to bring the shield back online and then come back here and take another look and see where I'm getting shot from. Okay, but there is the Serenity, and we can definitely grind that down. Yeah, mention it to fun, but I'm not sure if I don't know. I can put that into if it's needed, but the elevator is it sometimes messes in yeah, or not messes. It sometimes borks out in my world, so I'm pretty sure that it maybe doesn't work too well on servers too. So yeah, that's the thing. We don't have we have a dedicated server, so that's the thing. And the phasing is the problem. I had that happen, that then the whole game kind of borks out if you phase into the blocks, and you have to grind your way out of there, and that's something I really don't like. I'm driving too fast. That was a good stream. We had a really, really good stream today. I can always see that if I can be relaxed, kind of. The good thing with streaming with people is that you don't have to constantly talk. And at the moment, most of the people that were there today kind of do a good job as support, and that's really nice. Yeah, I really have to thank Onyx and Bitfighter and Rex and Alex that just most of the time just sits in the back and listens to it. I really have to say thanks to the people, and don't know, Whirlpool and Red Death supported too. And that's a good thing. Yeah, that's what I like about it. That I don't know, Remethep and I I have the feeling really work really well together. To don't know, you need two different personalities. If the people are too the same in stream, then I don't know, you don't know. Yeah, it just ends up boring, and that's where all the Remethep stuff comes in, because he complements my stuff really well, and I'm not sure what's his opinion on that, but the dynamic is good. Yeah, the dynamic is good. Weird makes it even better. People have the people like that. And the rest of the people are really supportive. That's a cool thing I like, and I don't know, I have to find a way how to give back at one point. I normally do too, but that's the thing. I try to think about everything, and that's sometimes not enjoyable for the people. And then it's good to have someone again that pulls you out of your comfort zone. And maybe your people sometimes enjoy thinking about things a bit more. So yeah, that's the thing. That's what I like about that Pyburn. Pyburn, by the way, I saw that you blatantly copy my how I describe the date in my streams. Great thing. Didn't take a look at your Shadowrun stream today. I kind of need to take a look at that. No, it's the truth. It's not kind words. It's just the truth. And sometimes is the problem is that I kind of need to. Yeah, I think we kind of have to find a way to thank the people that are around us, because we also play really well off of Onyx, and Rex is doing a good job as being really, really supportive. And so that's something. And without Bitfighter, I think we wouldn't be as far as we are. All that stuff. My great example. It's not a great example. I just write that down so I can. I need, at one point, I need to find a way to, don't know, to really make different thumbnails for my streams. Maybe I should take a lesson out of Remethep's book and get old propaganda posters and make nice. But the problem is I want to kind of distinguish, okay, this is a live stream. Can't be a thumbnail. We'll have to see. More work will have to be done. By the way, Pyburn, you really have to, don't know, hope you keep up the good work with your videos. At one point, don't know, you at one point really deserve the here is content plaque in my in my Discord, so keep that up. Steal them all. I don't want to steal them. I'm just considering how to do that. On one hand, I want to just have the so I hope that people know when they see that thumbnail that it will be a stream. And with the propaganda posters, I might, don't know. Yeah, do the promote yourself is exactly for that thing. But I have, maybe you can see that on the right side of my Discord, there's the here's content thing, and that goes to people that produce content. And so you do that. So maybe at one point I really need to put you into that. Okay. Oh, I will I will enjoy this year. Oh, that's one thing I always miss on the server. So, and I also want to kind of do a mining run just to see how it flies with the removed gyroscopes. Okay, that's gone. This needs to be gone. Can't talk anymore. Yes, pink is my remove color, and it's 324 and 100 and 100. That's my hot pink. So with that, you can most of the time remove things in my world. Yes, yeah, I didn't finish it, but you can see I started it at least. So I need to have a connection, so some way to go down here, but it's piped up, so we have a way now to get rid of all the stuff without connecting the miner up to the base, because that's where problems start. So now we can just have it sit in here and then just unload everything with in it with the connector there. And that's why I need a connection. I built down here and then I made this stuff, and don't know, maybe a staircase down here. Always flying into things is just, don't know. That's one thing I try to avoid. I want to have ways to get to everywhere without having to fly there, and that's why I also need something to get to the top here. Okay, let us start the thing up. It's just beautiful. Yeah, it's not as twitchy as before, so that's good. Taking again the advice of Alex, keeping everything on the horizon. Selenius, that was nice. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Yeah, that's that will be interesting, getting that off the ground. But it should be possible. Should be possible. There will be Clang. I'm pretty sure there will be. It's the script. The script has its own dampeners basically, and so it just doesn't turn them on. It might be that I have to set it in the cockpit. Let me see. See if I turn them on here, then they are still off. Again, let me show that to you. Can we hover for a bit? Yeah, we can hover for a bit. So the script has its own dampener settings, and that's why you normally would use LCD somewhere, because then you could have the display that the dampeners of the script are turned on. You also have the cruise mode, but I will not touch that for this thing here. Cruise mode is one thing that I really like that 1WSX10 has put in, where you can point into a direction, speed it up, turn on cruise mode, and the ship will fly into that direction and will compensate for everything else. So all other directions will just be compensated for. It's really nice. He also has the better dampeners script out there that does the same. That's one thing I cannot change. There was an idea in the comments where I go in and basically tell the thrusters to not turn into the up direction. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was before. So the dampeners are on, but it's just not showing it. This is just a lumbering Hulk. It's so crazy. Normally, don't know. Normally, this idea is just, I don't know. Someone showed. Was it Pyburn? Pyburn, did you show your atmospheric miner? That's having that without the vector thrust would always be the better idea. But it's just, again, I wanted to have that bit of construction where it, yeah, the bar mixer, and I wanted to have that bit of construction more on it. Having the vector thrust on it is, it's just great. It's a standard script for my worlds now. Having one of these constructions would be a lot better, because it would just work a lot better. But again, I needed the added challenge. Yeah, that's weird. Don't know. You don't have enough side thrust. Then you need more side thrust on your bar mixer. Then. Should we use the rotating head? We could try to use the rotating head. Oh, it's locked. 9. The problem with the rotor on the bottom is that it kind of veers the whole thing off course. Always. Maybe I need to spin it faster. Oh, and I need to turn this off, otherwise everything will just be dumped. Apple Core also. I don't know if that's a good name for it. Yeah, don't come too close to me, please. Okay, it's flying overhead. the grid is not staying still. That's the thing. With the rotating drill heads down there, it's, I don't know. It's more of a proof of concept right now, because it is far easier to just turn on the drills and then just go ham. The rotating drill head down there is a concept that's good for stationary mining machines, but for this it's just not working out. Okay, let us try. I want to get a bit of magnesium and get the stone to get some more iron. What did I collect already? Mostly stone. Too bad. Let us go a bit deeper. It's a lot easier to maneuver without the drills rotating. That's a good idea. People use that with rotating, with using gyros, but wouldn't make a real difference, because the gyros would do basically the same as the rotor. They would whack the whole thing out of its real course. And so if I have the rotor down there, and if it goes for rotor strength, again, I have a mod on there that makes the rotors crazy strong. So I don't really need to be on the lookout for that. So KMax used that. Saw that somewhere. Someone did the whole using gyros to spin the whole thing, but again, I never use that. The rotors usually just work for me. When it comes to phantom forces on the whole thing, I think the gyros wouldn't change anything. Maybe make it even worse. Good night, Remethep. Yeah, thanks for playing. I will see you latest next week somewhere. That's okay. Again, the one is the one flying overhead, and the other is the Serenity that we just visited. So I can deal with these few enemies. Nothing too bad right now. Yeah, you poor guy. Why is that thing turning up? It shouldn't turn up. Have to dabble with the settings again. Very organized. See, Remethep? An organized stream. The hangar setup? What do you mean, John? What are you thinking of, John? Yeah, KMax's world. Yeah, KMax has some nice builds there too. His hangars are always nice. I might have to invite him again to work on the hangars I have. Mine Mine most of the time are just flat things, but he is able to, don't know, get even nice things out of hanger builds. But I admire Kamix for other things. So that's the only thing. Flying this into the hangar or into its bay is just nerve-wracking. I need a way to maybe make that a bit easier. Now the whole ordeal begins to kind of put the landing gears in the right position. But that should be it. Okay. Nice. Sits down, turn off the thrusters, turn off. He's dashing good looks. I don't know how he looks, so that's something I cannot tell you, but he's really good when it comes to his camera work and all that stuff. He's able to record with a second computer, and that's a thing I really like about his videos. His videos look really nice, and his work with also audio is really nice. He's putting in different audio settings for, don't know, when he has his helmet closed, when it's open, when he is filming himself from the outside and all that stuff. And I really like that. That's cool work he's doing there. He's don't know, he deserves so much more viewers, and don't know, that's another YouTuber I would really like to work with more. Yeah, you should. Again, he's doing, his videos are laid back. He's sometimes a lot more technical. Sometimes he most of the time cares for aesthetics. So that's a thing. And again, his way of doing videos is just great. So, okay, that works out. We brought in some materials. That's something I will need to have to build up. What? Okay, we have a lot of stone now. That needs to be dealt with. I'm not sure. I have Tim running here, so the stone will pile up. I might have to set up. Yeah, we need a control room somewhere. I need a way to display all the Tim things. How is it? Is it Tim and then just the? I think it's Tim and then just the thing we want to display. Good. Let me. Where can we set that up? I don't have a good place to set that up right now. So maybe I will just do it here for now. I just want to see what stuff we have in the system right now. That is Tim component. Is it components? Is Tim running here? Thank you for being here, Paul. That was really nice. Thank you. Or do I need to? Is Tim running? Tim should be running. A spot for the plan, yes. That's. I don't know if I need to be reminded here of the plan. I have to make my own plans here. Name. Tim is running. So maybe that needs to be different. Let me take a look. Tim? Can I search for Tim, or is it just... I want to just have an in-game script. Please, no. Tim auto-deploy, Tim first-time setup, Tim something, hotfix, Tim... Let me just get into one of the... Yeah, a to-do list to my base. That's something I should definitely have somewhere. Okay, that's the original. Maybe use this. That's something I really should set up somewhere. But I wouldn't know where. That's the problem. Let me take a look. There is the riveting content. Okay, LCDs. Come on. Script arguments, item sorting, inventory panels. Inven rule as such. Inven ingot. Okay. Crouching. Nope. Okay. Inven. Yes. That's a bit small. Okay, can we make it at least a bit bigger? Maybe 0.7? No, 0.4 would be 7. I don't know. Okay, we have... okay, Tim is not dealing well with the padding around the whole thing. Text padding, get rid of that. Okay, superconductors. Now let's try that again with ingots. Tim, inven, and then ingot. Okay, that... Yeah. It will not process the stone. It might. There's... I don't know if Tim sees the stone as a material. So... Near an exterior door. The problem is in what base, Alfred? That's the problem. I need a command center somewhere that I can go back always, and that might be on the asteroid base. The thing with, again, the command center has enough space for that. I would have to go back there each base. Yeah. Setting that up on each base, then I would have to somehow kind of control it and take a look at what where I need to update which, or I set it up for each base. That's something I could do. I really need to get rid of the stone. Okay, I will sit back now. Yeah, so many bases. That's the problem. And again, I have to see what the future holds. where to go next and what to do next. I kind of want to build a bit more here, and then I have the urge to go back to now every base and do some stuff more there. But also, I don't know, it would be nice to, maybe find another planet or something like that. We'll have to see how that works out in the end. I at least want to finish this building here. That will come next. So set the top set a top onto this, and then we might leave for something else, because there's a bit of industrial stuff I can do here, but I have everything. And one thing about Earth is that, in my opinion, it is the least interesting planet in Space Engineers. So I have to see. Okay, that needs upgrading. Then we have enough cargo. We have enough power. Why is that thing running? The relay bases, yeah, the relay bases, I don't know. Yes, you've only seen the asteroid and the Earth-like. Yeah, then I need to make another tour. Should we cheat and I show you just a bit what I have everywhere? But because flying there the normal way now would take a bit. I would have to grab one of the bigger ships and then just jump there. And if you want, I can just do a bit of admin abuse. Okay, then let us do a bit of admin abuse and just go to the other bases. I will go first to Mars. Mars is relatively... The asteroid base on Mars is relatively uninteresting because it's just an anchor. But when it comes to the base there, I'm really happy about that. So we can just do it with the camera right now. So this is the Mars base I have. You can see we are around 2,000 kilometers away from the Earth-like planet. But I have set myself rules for each planet. On Mars is that I want to use rovers. So Mars is my planet where I use stuff that drives on wheels, and I just have a few ships to get back into orbit. And don't know, sometimes you need a ship. That's, for example, that's a ship I found. So that doesn't really count, but that's a drone I found. I had this Splitseas attack mod running for a while, and that's one of the spawn drones. I took that over and used that. Then it reminds me of Airwolf. That's why I still keep it around. And this is a ship I use to just grab things, lift things up, and sometimes you need that. You cannot do that with a rover. The first thing I have ever built on Mars is the big Mars rover here. It's a base on wheels, and the base on wheels is... It was a nice concept until Clang happened. I had an MarmOS drilling arm on here, and the MarmOS drilling arm at one point, exploded. You can see there's still some holes here that I filled up. Yeah, a legend. Sadly, he died a few weeks ago. And this had some engineering tricks. For example, it used, instead of it used whips wheel script to drive wheels that were on torsion springs. So rotors set up as torsion springs to. The problem is everything exploded. Everything Clang took everything. The whole thing was broken once I arrived back here, and I then at one point started to build a base around it so I can modify it on flat ground. The problem, the base wheels don't behave well with grids. So if you drive wheels onto a plate of armor, that doesn't work. And then I started planing this. Someone had the idea to build a plane, and just have a plane on the planet that I could use to just build on there. Just loot the surface rocks. Yeah. Again, it's yeah. That's the thing. You can do that, but I wanted to use an Marmoes thing. Marmoes was interesting to me at that point, and now I have FunScript. FunScript makes similar things, so I could use that now. But it was relatively interesting. And then I captured a pirate base that was here and started to kind of go off of that base and have a base on stilts, basically. So I tried to make everything accessible. So you can see there's a huge staircase that leads towards this thing, and I'm trying to avoid flying here. Again, now Clang is gone, so everything's fine. I have stuck on some windmills and some solar panels to keep everything running, so nothing gets deleted. And from here, basically, I built out then. I added some small rovers, some scout rovers. This was the first scout rover. It had a similar setup with torsion springs, but again, that stuff is just not working anymore. And so I removed the stuff, and then I built this thing, a small little tank. I wanted to test the badger mole. That's a thing from the workshop. Had to build this thing up because it kind of, if you want to have a survival world, you can't spawn that in, and if you do it with a blueprint in a projector, then stuff like this doesn't show up. So I had to find a way to kind of blueprint everything in and then fix everything back up. So I have two here. This one was just the one that I built up without all the turrets attached and all that stuff. Then I built the mining rig. That was something I wanted to have to go out and mine. This is another moving base I can use to, don't know, it has everything. Storage, it has the mining rig, it has power, it has a landing pad for craft or something like that. Works really well. I'm surprised how good this thing works. Just again, works really, really well. Fun made that's the guy on the server we play, and he made a contribution to this thing with a script that lowers the drilling rig slowly down but brings it faster up, so the reset time is a lot better. The red thing, I kind of, that's one of the last things I built. This is another Marmoes thing, because I needed a way to get things from here to the main base, and I had set up cargo drones, but that kind of was against my rules, so I've built this small truck. It's similar to the big one, to the big base truck, because it has give me a sec. Knew that would show up. I wanted to turn that off. So it has a hinge, so the whole back part kind of moves independent from the front part. Splitsy built trucks and I wanted to have my own. So, and then I built this thing that needed some rebuilding, but it works really nice. I can connect that up with the Marmo S loading arms. And yeah, I can fill it up or unload it. Really, really nice. And here this one is even disconnectable. The big one isn't. But here the DAS script helps. DAS, the driver assist script, helps really well. Yeah, again, we had to do some remodeling here, but I really like the thing. And it works really well. That's a cool thing. Again, there's solar panels stuck on here, so I have everything powered up. These will vanish once I'm back here. That's Mars, and now we go to the alien planet. On the alien planet, I have a bit more to show in orbit 2, so we can go there first. Oh no. No. Oh, okay, that was wrong. Okay, let me go back to the Earth-like. I wanted to just go here with a thing, but then I just teleported there. Let us go back, teleport here, player control, and then please land on the ground. So, okay. Now, the alien planet has some rules too. In orbit, again, orbit is just orbit. Yeah, the GPR kicked in. I just jumped myself over, not the ship. So that's not happening. That stuff I built in Mars orbit. So before, Mars was kind of the first and the last stop before I went over here. So I went from Mars to here and then back to Mars. In Mars orbit, I built some ships because I moved basically a fleet over here. I used a follow script to jump multiple ships over here. And this is a recreation of the Tachi, the ship from The Expanse, kind of. And I built this in big blocks. I had one in small blocks that was a bit nicer, but in big blocks, don't know. I wanted to have a ship that has fighting capabilities and heavy armor and all that stuff. And this one, it is this one. Then this is the relay ship. This is the ship I used to control the fleet. So when it jumped, the problem is you cannot jump a whole fleet at once, and you have to have kind of control over that. And this is the ship that controlled that. It has a lot of laser antennas and all that stuff, and it's just there to help me in jumping things. That's a ship I got. Yeah, I kind of rescued out of the hands of pirates, but I lost all the weapons because I removed the Oki weapons pack, and yeah, I will have to find new weapons that I can stick on here. And this is the base I built. Yeah, in oh, pipe iron. Thank you, good sir. That's really nice of you. Upgrade your beer. Thanks. That's really nice of you. Again, in Mars orbit, I just built an anchor station. Nothing really special. We can go there on the way back. But here I wanted to build a bit bigger. The problem now is that everything is so straight, everything is so smooth. That's something I usually don't like. But it has the beginning of my my docking system for the big ships. That was the first one I built, and then yeah, now I have a new iteration that will be introduced here too. So that I can dock up the big ships and also have a way to move out of them and all that stuff. This thing here can go then and can be removed later. The inside is still a bit bland, but that's one thing I built here. I built a train in here so that I can move through the station with a train, basically a small block. Yeah, it's not true. It's just too. I don't know. It looks a bit bland because it's just too straight to. That needs upgrading. But yeah, we have docking ports for all the smaller ships or the small big ships, and for the small ships we have an interior hangar that's here, that's protected with a force field, and small ships can come in here. Yeah, the train is, don't know, it was, don't know, I got the inspiration and then, sorry for the light, I don't have a lot of lights in here, this is just a bit of storage, a bit of power. It will all be built up once I'm back here again. The control tower, so that we have a bit of, yeah, every base has a bit of a control tower, a control room or something like that, just to be able to stick some LCDs somewhere, all that stuff. So let us go down to the ground base. The viewer base is vanishing, so I need to stop at one point, but that's the ground base. On the alien planet, the rule is I'm not allowed to touch the soil of the alien planet. With a camera I hopefully can do that because it might slip. And so the first thing I built was a flying base, a helicarrier. Problem with the helicarrier was that SE kind of makes a problem with ships landed or docked to it. If you dock a ship to it or land a ship on the landing strip and then turn off the thrusters, the whole thing will sink. And because it doesn't compensate for the weight on top of it. And so I made a brace for it, landed it. And this thing is power hungry as crazy. It flies with these thrusters, LY thrusters, the atmospheric LY thrusters work out really nice, but again, they're power hungry, and especially if that thing hovers. I had the mining laser down here, but that thing is just not viable. Give me a sec. Ooh. And yeah, we have some interior hangars, but again, they don't work as well as they could because ships need to be just docked in there and stay turned on the whole time. That's not too nice. Flying that thing is not easy then. You can see we have a bridge that's closed off. Thank you. And then I started to build, I don't know, here it gets choppy. I don't know why. Wow, why is it so choppy? Whoa, I don't know why it's so choppy. Oh. Yeah, sorry for the slideshow. I don't know why it's so choppy. Maybe it's the planet. I started to build this in, and this is basically all built by just slowly stepping from block to block without, yeah, again, without ever touching the ground. That's the plan here. I had said flying things, but only have flying things is boring too. There's a way down into this hangar here where there might be ships or rovers or something like that down here. We will have to see how that works out. I have turned on the spiders, so they are an extra bonus to the whole, I don't know, yeah, that's why I have turrets around, so the spiders get shot. Yeah, the I was here when the wind turbines and the ladders dropped. This is the solar array. I have solar arrays everywhere. By the way, my sun is stopped, so that thing doesn't move. I wouldn't need that. Yeah, the dang bugs. Here you can see I've used the whole trick with small grids too. That's the whole the control room for the alien planet base. Here I have NDS running. NDS is one of the other inventory scripts. A newer one. Tim wasn't working at that point. Seems, don't know. Now Tim runs. I'm not sure. Yeah, the interior here, I don't know. It's for now. It's just this room, the control station, and a bit of rooms. But I'm trying to. Oh yeah, I have down here. I have the production area storage and all that stuff. I'm working with the Eichster's decoration packs things here. Really nice. This stuff can be removed from here. That's that's all the stuff on the alien planet. For some reason the alien planet and the Earth-like planet, I don't know. I find them a lot more boring than Mars. I don't know why. But that's how I run. Good. Let us just go to the anchor for a second, so I can show you These are laser antenna stations I have around all the bases. So these would normally connect up all the bases with laser antennas that you can just turn on. You can turn off the antennas that are on these stations, and then you don't get all the other signals. But that's how that works. Here I'm cheating a bit because the laser antennas take really a lot of power. So I'm using crazy powerful solar panels to power these stations, but I don't use them anywhere else. I have one on the jump ring. These are ships I have here. This is my Mars planetary lander. It is not using vector thrust or something like that. It's just looking like that. Some turrets on there. It has some nice features, but it needs changing too because this setup of wheels is messing with the physics engine. So I have to get rid of that. These are cargo drones. I use them on Mars and on the alien planet to bring stuff into orbit. And on the alien planet, I use that to also empty out a mining station that I have on the alien planet. I have a movable mining station on the alien planet. This is just a crazy miner I built because I have these crazy powerful tools, and that's why I have this miner. This miner grew a bit. Weird thing, but that's everything I have here in Mars orbit. And on the Earth, like there's everywhere anchor comm systems. The anchor comm systems are what connects everything. The middle station is the ComSat 1. ComSat 1 is relatively close to Earth, and this is what I use to it is. It's got a big butt. This is the station around the Earth-like, and yeah, you saw the Earth-like. So, my big ships and my asteroid station. This asteroid station I like a lot more because it kind of looks a bit nicer than the other one. It doesn't look so straight, so smooth, and with the big ships attached to it, it makes a lot more sense here. Yeah, that's everything I have in the world right now. That's a good year's years work of work. Years. A year work of work? Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Let us take a look at this here. Is the PEM miner done? It could be that the PEM miner is done. Is the PEM miner back then at the station? It could be back at the station, so... I think I'm flying towards the wrong base there. Where's my PEM miner? It's not a server, it's my PC, so that's the thing. Here I don't need to really be respectful for PCU. I just have turned block limits off, so... Or is it still mining somewhere? Oh, it's still mining. It could be on the way back. Oh, or it got shot up by something. That would be bad. No, oh, it was there. There it was. Ha! There, PEM miner coming back and doing its work. Why is your antenna not turned? Oh, okay, I don't see the antenna because it's too far away. Again, a PCU limit it's not here. It's set up on my PC. My PC is relatively powerful, thanks to thanks to Nathan's Sandbox. He sold me old parts of his, and now I'm running a relatively powerful system, so I can just run that relatively normal here, and the world is behaving really well. So that's the thing. It's again, the world is a year old or something like that. The whole numbering of my series is not based on worlds or seasons or something like that. It's just the episodes I've done, and I've done with Space Engineers. I should maybe pay attention to seasons, but maybe we start something new up once episode 1000 is reached, or once this world is not playable anymore. But at the moment it is still playable. There's still updates coming in, and still performance updates, so I don't see a reason why I should stop with this world. One thing I want to add at one point, again, I might want to add something more to see. But is there another thing? No, I don't think. Anything else is just stuff that's in the world. I don't have bases anywhere else. So I might want to have a base for retiring ships somewhere, or not retiring, mothballing. How is that called? Is it mothballing when you have a ship that is just sitting there? Yeah, that's the jump ring for small ships. It's just a prototype at the moment. It's just here to make jumping for small ships possible. not the problem. Yeah, that's one thing I don't know. That's one thing I like. I like tours through my world, because that's why I like my series, because I'm doing a series to show my way and the way of Space Engineers, how it developed and how I developed, and that's why I also don't like tours of the world, because that's always nice. By the way, that's the Duchessa we sometimes talk about. My beloved Duchessa. It's a ship that I found in earlier episodes. They introduced these encounter system, and one encounter is the Duchessa, where you find her powered down and grab that, and now the Duchessa is that's my steady beacon through all the worlds, because I took her with me into all the worlds, and in this world I found her at one point again because I lost the blueprint and all that stuff, couldn't bring her back. She's on the workshop, the ship is on the workshop, but the original that I took with me, and so I found her and rebuilt her again. And the Empress is modeled after the Duchess. You definitely can see that. Yeah, it's a retirement turn. The problem is that at one point the base or the world could get in trouble because of the amount of stuff in it, and then I might have to retire ships, kind of to. It would be called retirement. It would be flying them to a base where they get stored, and then I remove them from the world, make a blueprint, remove them from the world, and if I need it back, I just blueprint it in again. Just so, don't know, I have an explanation for storing the stuff, and again, that's a plan I have. I ran into the problem that with these two big ships here, the world for some reason slowed down, but don't know, I was able to fix that by just cleaning up the world and getting rid of floating objects and all that stuff. Yeah, send it to another system. Don't know. Again, I want to have a storage facility or something like that. Mothballing it. That would be nice. Yeah. The Empress was something I've built in the last world. And I found a blueprint of her, so I could bring her into this world too. But I didn't blueprint that in. I used... something like that, a museum system or a world where I can just store them. That would be a nice idea. Good. Here, by the way, the ship bit fighter built for me in vanilla. This is my version with mods and all that stuff. This thing is just great. Like it. Good. Let us get back to the planet. I will have to stop in a bit now. We are going to close to 5 hours, and that's just I hope that was informative for the people that haven't seen the world or everything. I have other worlds too, but most of them are broken. That's the big problem I have with Space Engineers, that Space Engineers broke 2 of my worlds. One world was lost to computer issues. And to Space Engineers not being too optimized and all that stuff. Space Engineers took a lot away from me. Worlds. I lost 1 graphics card due to Space Engineers. One hell of a game. Yeah, that's good to hear, Pyburn. Again, it would be so nice to just be able to show off the other worlds, but the first world will just all good. Can do that definitely more. Maybe at 800 or at 850 or so. I will do that again, and then maybe in video form. My first world wouldn't even load up anymore. I'm pretty sure. If that thing comes crashing down, good sirs, then it might crash into things we don't want it to crash into. So, could you stop that? I maybe have to stop the railguns. The problem is that the lasers are at it too, I'm pretty sure. Heavy pulse lasers, DBM laser turret. That's the one on the... It's on this station, so let us turn that off too. I have these ones, and there's one here, and oh yeah, these ones. That's a laser, I think, too. Really, he was impressed by that pie burn. I'm not sure. Yeah, again, it is a lot better. But in the beginning, Space Engineers was just a mess when it comes to performance use and all that stuff. It's so much better. That's something people most of the time don't see. Now I will just turn them off. The thing is that these ships don't do anything to me. They fly mostly so high that it's not a problem. But I don't want them to crash down on the base here, so I will turn them back on if another ship comes in, or if that ship is, don't know, a lot farther away from the base, and it's not really needed. The guns are just here for my entertainment because I like to hear them roar. So yeah, the air traffic on the server is a lot worse than here. But I have some of the same mods running. Oh man. Again, I need to get away from Earth again. I need to go back into orbit, do some more work there, and then go back to somewhere else. I don't know, it's so weird. Mars is a lot more interesting. I like the look of Mars, and I have some more ideas for rovers. I want to go back there and do some more work there, but the problem is every base kind of deserves to be built up, and if I just waste my time just around Mars, at one point people might just get turned off by it. So yeah, this was the first planetary base I built here. I don't know. The concept is cathedral or something like that, and I want to build more to it. Yeah, the bases all have kind of different, not themes, but again, the Mars base is this stilt base. This is a bit more cathedral-like, and will, I think, continue in that theme. Anything on Ice Planet? I never was to any of the moons. One problem is that I lost some moons. I lost the alien planet moon. I think that's gone. Due to a bug somewhere. It deleted, for example, the Earth-like planet. That was bad, and I had to bring that back in. Luckily, at that point, SE Toolbox was still a thing, so I could just paste that back in. I lost one of the moons. I'm not sure which one. I think it's the alien moon I lost. Again, this world is Kos Junker, by the way, hello, is Bitfighter again. 1 year or so. We could take a look, but I would have to go into Chrome and take a look at the videos. I think this is a year old. Could we? I can't see it from here. I have the date is written down, I think, when I started it. I'm amazed how long this world is running now. On Earth, by the way, I don't have any rules set up for me. I'm trying to use more vector thrust here, but I can also build other flying things, rolling, whatever. So Earth is basically free of rules, but I wanted to have just a bit of rules for the other planets to give myself a bit of a challenge. This world is not set up to give me challenges. I don't work that way. I'm just playing within the rules of Space Engineers with all the mods I've set up. Again, Space Engineers doesn't have challenges in itself. It's set up a solar panel, now a wind turbine, set up a seed on the Earth-like planet, and you're done. Space Engineers is over, basically. And so I wanted to give myself a bit of a challenge to at least, give me something to think about. And maybe I do that with the moons too. I know that I think I still have we could take a look again. I think I still have the Earth moon. Yeah, see, we have Europa, that's Mars moon, and we have the Earth-like moon. Yes, there's Squidward. Yeah, something to hunt in the world. I was on Europa, but I never was on the moon, so that's something I can visit too. Building a moon base would be nice. But the moons are... One thing I always want to try again is in my second world, I went to the moon and built a space elevator there. Problem with the point with building a space elevator at that point was that the whole game freaked out as soon as I had a 1 kilometer high pillar of armor blocks. The game just broke. I had to remove the whole thing again. That was work. And that would be an interesting thing. Maybe on Europa. On Europa, that would be a lot more interesting because Europa has a resource. So all the ice, I could set up tanker ships that send hydrogen around. I'm not great in the use of hydrogen, so don't know. I visited Europa. I've set up a bit of a pillar there just to have a base location or something like that. Good. My mouse always, something gets caught in the sensor and then it doesn't work anymore. I'm on Earth. I'm trying to, when it comes to aesthetics, build something nice. I really have to invite some people that are, when it comes to Space Engineers, a lot more into the aesthetics than me. But I like it. Yeah, a flagpole, kind of like that. I just marked that I was there. I visited the moon. But it's with my ships, it's relatively easy. Easily done. What do you mean with Splitsy? People with aesthetics. The problem is Splitsy. It would be great to do something with him, but Splitsy is so much bigger when it comes to YouTube than me. And that I don't know. That would be someone I would really like to work with. Yeah. That's the thing. That never, sadly, and never will happen, I think. Splitsy is someone, when it comes to Space Engineers, I really admire. I know that he knows of me, but again, when it comes to YouTube and collaborations on YouTube, size matters in that case. I had that. Pyburn. I played with Armitage. Armitage is from Australia, and I think 1WSX10 is too. So they joined my world. We played a bit. And Armitage was in the beginning of Space Engineers multiplayer. So I have to invite him at one point again. but I'm not sure if he still plays Space Engineers. So, yeah, Pyburn, you have to catch up, and then then we collaborate. That sounds so bad because, again, collaboration. I did collaboration with bigger and smaller channels, so I don't really care about that. But again, for Splitsy, it could be something. And you try it again. We cleaned up Fundland a lot. So if it's, yeah, your ping might be bad, yeah. No, that will take a while. I'm working on that now for nearly 6 years, so I think at that point, I'm not sure. I'm at episode something then, and I hope I grow a bit more. No, we can arrange that maybe earlier. Again, I don't know. I like to have people from the Space Engineers community in, just to talk about them, how they came to it and all that stuff, and doing that with YouTubers. Again, I visited K-Max visited me, because I like his content. That's one thing. You need to catch up because I need to see more of your content. That's always a thing I like to see. Shed in a slow internet area. Yeah, do that. It's no problem. Good. Now I'm just running around. People, I'm done for today. We are coming up on 5 hours, and now I want to eat something and relax a bit. That's good to hear, Pyrel. People, thanks for watching, I would say. Next Thursday again, hopefully, and it's always a pleasure to stream for you. The last 8 of you. A bicycle generator. That's just mean. Good, people. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you liked the stream. If you did, then please leave a like on it. Everybody that missed the beginning, there is a VOD of that you can just watch. I will make that available as soon as possible. And it's I had something like that course or Bitfighter. Good night, good sirs. I will leave you to the ending screen, and I hope you like that. We will see us in the next one. See ya, guys.